All right, what's going on? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy 1.29 patch for the patch day. Waiting on right now. I'm waiting on my OBS to do its job. Right now, it's taking its time to warm up and wake up, evidently. Hey, what's up, Puff? Hey, you been on yet? Actually, so I was on for a bit, maybe like 45 minutes, looking for wire, believe it or not. I did that and came back to the campsite area, and I couldn't get into the tent. The tent flap was not working. So that that was the beginning of me exploring this update. So you found the Scar Mag, gotcha. Supposedly there's 3 per map that spawn, so damn. Supposedly there is 3. But yeah, freaking my plan is to actually go out and look for convoys. I'll be hitting the base up again once I get back up here. But yeah, we're gonna start off right where we're at, which we're north of well, I mean, we're at Lewisco. Lewisco, yeah. And so we'll be heading south, and I'll just be kind of looking for convoys. So we'll see what happens. Currently right now, again, I'm waiting on my OBS is struggling right now for some reason. I don't know why. Not doing anything extra. Maybe I can close out some stuff. But yeah, it's got to be pretty early for you. Have you been up like for hours? You must have been up for a long while. I think that the update came out, I thought it was not too long ago, actually. All right, we'll see if we're still looking at a lot of drop frames right now. Let's see. See if we can lower the bit rate a little bit. See if that helps. Let's see. Got 3 lost and muted, got 20 nades, 2 landmines, and a claymore. And yeah, hours. Yes, you have. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Man. Oh, man. All right, so I'm already logged on. I'll go to the go to my scene right now. Just chilling right now, just in front of the base. Again, I'm trying to I'm having issues with my bit rate. Like, I don't know if I should I'd hate to restart the stream, but not exactly sure what the issue is. Yeah, I might have to, man. It's like if you're looking at the stream right now, it's pretty janky right now. And it's not you. That is my OBS working like shit right now. So yeah, sadly I might have to restart before everybody gets in here. Yeah, because right now my drop frames is like 50%. It's like 57.6% drop frames. So I think I'm gonna have to restart the app. All right, so if you guys can, Puff, I know that you're dude, you've been up for a long ass time, man, so if you gotta take a break, by all means. But yeah, I think I'm gonna close the stream out real quick and hopefully restart it. I may not have to restart it. We'll see what OBS does. If it connects, I'll be good. If it doesn't, I'll have to restart everything, and it's going to take probably about 15. I guess the longest it'll take like 15 minutes, but definitely we'll get started here soon. But I'll be right back. If you guys are still here, freaking awesome. If you guys got to go, I totally understand. But yeah, I'll be back hopefully shortly. All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah, we gotta stop it completely. All right, seems to be slowly coming up. I think what it is the encoder is getting overloaded, I think. But it seems to be working through the problem. Man, that speed is horrible. All right. right, well, it looks like everything is slowly buffing out. OBS seems to be, I don't know, it's kind of a pain in the ass to watch. But it's raining. Sitting here on my ass getting wet. I mean, I restarted the computer, I restarted OBS. It seems to be the meter is in the green, but I did an internet speed test and that wasn't pushing out impressive numbers, so I'm not sure if it's the internet or if it's actually OBS, but I don't know. I guess we can run with it for a little bit and see if it fixes itself. Sometimes it fixes itself, but we'll see. Let's see. All right. Guess I'm gonna try to see if it if the frame rate improves any, or if it just stays the same. If it stays the same, I'm gonna have to close out the stream. I'm gonna have to restart my router, just go 100% into it. So alright, still freezing up. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to, as of right now, I'm planning on friggin' I do have some food on me, and I want to cook it up so I can have that for the trip. All right, awesome, Puff. I appreciate it, man. That would be amazing, but we'll see. I'm hoping that I can luck out and get this stream freaking working the way it's supposed to without restarting everything. Let me see. We're getting a little bit dark. Lighten it up just a little bit. All right. Yeah, so I mean, it actually gave me the option. I didn't have to recreate like a whole nother stream, so that was pretty awesome. All right, I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna use this cabin right here to cook up our food. We'll get a heat buff, cook up our food, and go from there. Actually, oh yeah, replace that. Nice. All right, I want to use this one. Right, so we'll put down pot. Let's put down all the meat. Let's see. Found 3 convoys, no scar. 3 Morse code things. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm excited. I'm really excited to get out there and you know, find some convoys. Let's see. Let's go firewood. Oh, there it was. There we go. Yeah, so the glitches this morning, I spawned inside the tent, and freaking my character was stuck in there. I couldn't even open the flap. So I went ahead and signed into another account, just, you know, because I didn't want to ruin the flap, you know, just to freaking get into the tent. I didn't want to do that, but I ended up bringing this guy to the tent, and the tent was bugged. Like, the flap would not open. I can access all of the items in the tent. I could put, you know, items in there. Like, you know, everything was working fine. The only thing that wasn't working was the flap. So that was interesting. This is full. It's got water. We're gonna boil up some deer. It's gonna be amazing. Put that fat right there. I'll bet you our matches are wet, and I didn't bring a lighter. Let's see. Yeah, it's weird. So that was the one bug that I ran into, and then the second one I ran into, which it just hasn't been fixed, was the rendering of the grass. You know how the grass like has that weird looking, like you're going into like another dimension. So that's still on the ground. They haven't fixed that. But I mean, you know, whatever. Keep working on it. And then DayZ 2 is obviously in the works, so alright, took long enough, but OBS is finally working the way it's supposed to. If it continues to be mediocre, I am going to stop the stream, and I'm going to restart freaking everything in the entire house. Like, I'm going to freaking power down everything. I'm going to restart the router. Well, the actual modem. So, because when I did a connection test, it was a shitty connection. So, I'm not sure what's going on with my connection too. That's a 10-second restart. Yeah, dude, like, sit there and just fucking, dude, I'm gonna turn that bitch off, and I'm gonna leave it off for about like a good 5 minutes. Like, whatever problem it's having. I know there's certain times in the day where you have, like, you know, if you're in like a neighborhood with a lot of people using the internet, it sometimes does you actually do have like an overage of people using the internet in the area. So I'm gonna cook this food. I'm gonna see how it is, and if this doesn't fix itself completely, because I want this working the way it's supposed to. Right now, I wish I could. Let's see. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys freaking like what I'm seeing, but yeah. Yeah, right now OBS is struggling right now, so the frame rate. Don't adjust your sets, don't adjust your freaking internet. It's not you, it's me. Alright, is there... Alright. But if I do have to restart, I'm going to be ready to go, especially with this food. We're going to be ready to go. How can you use AI if there's no internet? Oh man, yep, that is true. You kill the internet, you kill the AI. Absolutely. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So I tried even testing the speed with my phone. So it may not be OBS at all. It might actually be my my modem. I haven't restarted it in a while, so yeah, there might have been, there could have very well been an update pushed out, and I need to restart it to apply it. I'm gonna try to test the connection one more time. Our food's done. But yeah, once I get started later on, I'm gonna be good to go, man. With this much food, oh yeah, the only way we're gonna get stopped is if we get shot. That's it. Let's see, let's go ahead and repair this. We're gonna be good to go. Bring this out. I'm sure Bliss will be very, very excited about the boom. Okay, so that. Go. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, man. It's totally if you can even understand me, my sound might be even messing up. Alright, let me see. We're still sitting at 28% drop frames. Usually that is at 0 drop frames. So yeah. I want 0 drop frames is what I want. Let's see, output. I dropped down the 14,000 kilobytes. I don't think I need to. I think that I don't think that has anything to do with it whatsoever. Okay, I sound okay? All right, cool. At least I got that going for me. You sound great. Just your stream looks like shit. Dude, your frame rate is absolute dog ass. You sound absolutely terrific. That's awesome. Oh man. Yeah, well, I wanna, let's see, we got night vision, so looks like we're going to be getting into, I don't know, it's 2 o'clock. It shouldn't take me that long to restart everything and get everything hopefully hashed out. But Let's see, 14 still. Come on. Stream's all good now. Okay. All right. Well, if we can continue on, I'd rather do that. And then what'll happen later? I'll just trim out this. I'll trim out the whole beginning portion. The portion where I'm like, everything's sucking. What is happening? Alright, so we'll start heading south. Hopefully our wonderful frame rate stays where it's supposed to. Okay. Alright, we are currently leaving Willisco. I believe what we should do is I think we should avoid Sitnik. There isn't any convoys right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Looks like I'm gonna have to head down to we can head south. We'll have to get kind of close to Sitnik, and then we'd have to head like what, southwest. I mean, as long as we're heading south, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. The closest convoy is by that lake. Now, you said by that lake. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Yep. Shit. Yeah, south. Yeah. So southwest. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Richter. What's up, man? Oh, dude, we just started. My frame rate was absolute shit, and through sheer just fucking determination, Puff stuck around and, you know, was just watching how shitty my frame rate was. OBS is just now figuring itself out. We're in the green. We're sitting with 4 solid green bars now, so all right. OBS heard that I was about to restart this motherfucking router and my modem. OBS was like, oh shit, never mind. Let's go ahead and start work. It is! And Puff, you didn't think I was gonna remember. I had people to remind me. It was your fault. You were over there disconnecting my internet. You're over there pulling it from the wall. I know. I know. Fucking ridiculous. Can't take you anywhere. Oh man, yeah. So all right, well, we'll go ahead and start from here. Freaking happy Wednesday, everybody. Hump day, halfway through the freaking like week. Yep, that's right. He's freaking over there lag switching. He's lag switching my freaking stream. Oh man, so far, Richter, I was actually, the first bug I ran into was immediate. Check this out. I spawned inside that green tent. Guess what I was not allowed to do? I was able to do everything inside that tent, right? Except opening the flap. I was inside the fucking tent, stuck. So, yeah. So I signed into another account, walked my happy ass all the way down there. I'm like, okay, well, I'll get around this. I walk up to the tent, and that tent flap was just not, nope. The tent was bugged. So I had to remove the flap. I had to damage it to the point where it's gone. So we no longer have a flap. We can't play with our flap anymore. What is this dirt freaking, is this new? What is this? Since when has this been here? Is this a thing? When? All right, so I don't remember that. Now I'm not a Livonia fucking expert. It's probably been there forever, but anyway. I do not remember that. Okay. Move on. So I didn't think I had to. I figured, oh yeah, this is the other thing. So they have not fixed this yet. They haven't fixed that. Yeah. I mean, but I'll tell you what, like, I'm not even worried about it. As long as my fucking OBS is working, like, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy with that. Oh, remember to hit that like button. Hit it now. I wouldn't expect anybody to hit that like button a few seconds ago because it was fucking horrible. New tank in the convoy too? Yeah. Well, at least the one on my freaking at least the one on my thumbnail. I don't know if that's actually there might be. I don't know. I haven't dude, I'm on my way right now to find one. So that's what we're doing today. I'm gonna go back and work on the base later on today. The main goal today is to explore. Try to find some convoys. That's what we're doing. Right now we got Puff, you know, with this dude's freaking tired as shit. But he's freaking he's up early as hell. I'm gonna try to get to this convoy. There's a convoy that's fairly close to a lake. And we're gonna check that out. Southwest of Ivtow, something. Yeah. So if you put here, go ahead and hit exclamation mark, and then type update. Hit exclamation mark, and then type update, and it'll pop up in the chat everything that we're gonna be looking for. You guys have the power. Don't do it a lot, because otherwise, freaking, you guys will break my internet. Oh man, come on! Somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna press exclamation mark, and then update. Somebody's gonna do it. I know it. Shaggy! Shaggy! Hump! Hey! Yeah! What's up? Hey! Shaggy! Hit exclamation mark update. Haha! See how fast Shaggy is? Boy, click on the draw, man. Look at him. So that's what we're looking for, you guys. Yeah, so I did a couple of things, Shaggy. You were like the main one that would go into the commands. I noticed, dude. I was watching you like, motherfucker hawk! Like a motherfucker hawk! I'm like, I know I need to put commands in. Shaggy's trying to remind me, as nice as he can, like, hey, motherfucker, why don't you do some work? We need some commands. I put a few in. I think most people have like 15. Like, bare minimum is like 15. I put like 10, I think. 9 or 10. Something like that. I like lurk. There you go. I think lurk is in there. Lurk might be here, put the I commands and it'll list the ones I have. You're gonna do really? You're gonna do that one again? Put the freaking I command, or I'm sorry, exclamation mark commands. And it'll tell you like all the ones, I think. There you go. Update, clips, goal, motto, support, rules, schedule, specs. Yeah, that basically, I'm boring. Alright, Puff, be right back. Couple hours, guys. Alright, bro. Alright, Puff, man. You take a break. I need you back here well rested with a cup of freaking tea. Alright? Don't be smoking the ganja and coming back here all hungry and tired. I want you freaking caffeinated. Alright? I appreciate it, Shaggy. I'm slowly figuring this shit out, man. I mean at a snail's pace. We're talking like War Thunder snail. All right, so all right, we're kind of following. Oh, we're still going kind of southwest. Let's kind of favor south. All right. Um, there's not too many fancy things, Shaggy. It's kind of don't embarrass me. You're making me blush. Oh man. Let's see. All right, so we got the large power lines. We're following those right now. Um, let's see. We need to follow the hardball road at some point. Is that it down there? Okay, we need to keep our eyes looking around. All right, so we're heading to our closest convoy right now, you guys. You guys, you guys. So far so good. I cut my grass yesterday. Freaking, was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Cut my grass yesterday. Was able to throw in a stream on top of that. Freaking. Today I started my stream and OBS was freaking like licking a window for a good 20 minutes. So I'm gonna have to trim this freaking stream. Freaking horrible. But I mean, other than OBS deciding like when to wake up, everything's going good. Everything's going good. I took my kids out. Freaking, I made them go running. What about you, man? I know you're freaking post-surgery, and somehow you were doing physical therapy. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were bullshitting. You know, the physical therapy. I'm like, no. No. They're trying to friggin' pop your fucking pelvis out or something. No, I'm not even talking about your hip, man. I'm talking about your pelvis. Just. All right. Here I'm gonna. Let's. I don't think we need it that bright. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, so we got a hardball road right here. Bus stop. All right, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. So we got a bus stop, and I think there's some houses on the west side of the road, which that does. And we're right. Here, let's check out our freaking deer stand. Oh man. Oh yeah, animals. Yeah. I creeped up on some freaking deer. Had no idea they were there, but I mean, I think that's more realistic personally. Okay, I see where we're at. All right, so if we follow this road, that'll take us a good way to where we need to be. Yep. Yep. All right, so we'll go ahead and continue our trek. Right? Oh, the dirt road. Okay. All right. Follow the dirt road. Follow that yellow brick road. All right. Let me get back to chat. All right. So you're sore today. You took your morning meds, dude. Oh, man. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind surgery. Sometimes. I think I've had a total of maybe 6 surgeries, I guess. But and the ones where they don't give you shit for pain meds, that blows. But other than that, freaking yeah, surgeries tend to be okay. All right. So, all right. So we're right next to a little pond. Yep. Yep. We're right where we need to be. I mean, one thing we do need to kind of keep an eye out for is the metal wire. That way we can have gates. So remember to hit that like button. Holy shit. Shaggy, I know you're high. You might not have hit that like button yet. Definitely the biggest surgery I've ever had. The best drugs I have is Oxy and Valium. Okay. Well, I gotta say, I'm glad you're here, awake, because I would probably have this stream going on in my living room or bedroom, and I would be high as a kite. I can't say I'd be talking. Dude, I'd be there engaged, just lurking with my eyes. I'd be lurking at life at that point. I appreciate it, Shaggy. Dude, like, honestly, man, yeah, definitely, I mean, if you're lurking, I appreciate it, but, yeah, man, you might have to, because I can't even imagine, yeah, I can't even imagine the whole friggin' hip replacement, like, bro, that's definitely past any surgery that I want. I've had surgery on my neck. That's basically probably the most dangerous one that I had, and I probably got the least amount of pain meds for that one. But yeah. Oh man, yeah, I think I was drinking one day. I think I was in here slurring a little bit. I'm from Florida, and I've had a TBI in the past, so I tend to slur just, you know, by default. You compound that with freaking alcohol? Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, and then you got to factor in I'm from Florida. So we talk a little slower down here. Our speech impediment is like cruise control. Oh man, whoa, there's a little bit of a stutter step right there. All right, so we're on this road. I think this is a road. I think this is the road that we gotta follow. I think it is. I do believe that it is. Yep. Florida man. Alright, so that's to my left. Not right there, is that? We'll go ahead and take a look at this little. How does their frame rate drops right here? Alright, so we're at a T intersection. And okay, I see where we're at. Cool. Yep, we're still on track. Alright. long as we keep this hardball road to our right in our sight, we'll be good. We'll follow this road down all the way down to where the possible convoy is at. So, lucky us. Go ahead and have a snack. Alright, so we do have, so we got a Savannah and an S-Val. So we're not lacking in firepower. The S-Val is lacking in ammo, as, you know, as per usual. I think we got a couple of mags for the Savannah. Okay. So I made a boo-boo. I definitely shit the bed. Freaking, there is no magazine on the Savannah, so I have a truly bolt-action rifle. I don't even have a magazine fed. I'm gonna have to friggin' put a freaking round in. Oh, and I got tracer. Yeah, definitely wasn't paying attention to that. That sucks because I know for a fact that we have, I know for a fact we have at least one Savannah mag. I know it. It's sitting in our rock, one of our rocks. I even think we have two. So, party foul. All right, looks like the stream is a little bit bright. There we go. Much better. All right. We're getting close. Starting to get a little close. So there's a Humvee up here, but that's just a checkpoint. And it looks like, I mean, it looks like the Humvee's been open. Usually that trunk is down, so it would suck to be on somebody's trail, and if there is a convoy, it'll already be hit. That would suck. But that's definitely the way it's going to be for the next, I mean, I'd say the next 2 weeks. I mean, everybody's going to be seeking scars. So. All right, see if there's any. So one door is closed, but there's nothing behind it. So very possible somebody has been here. Oh. I don't see anything on the vehicle. Nothing over there. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take that. I already have one, but I'll take another one. Okay. All right, continue on. All right, so the military convoy should be immediately across the lake. So, looks like we won't know if the convoy spawn until we get a lot closer. Yeah, definitely. Today's the patch for the patch. Today's the patch for the 1.29 patch. Supposed to fix a lot of the issues. And they added one weapon and then some cosmetic, you know, like clothing. So goal for today is mainly exploring convoy spawns, but once we get back, we're gonna, you know, get back on that fence line. But we had to explore the map a little bit to possibly get a scar. But from what I understand from our friend Puff, he's been on since the update, and he has yet to find anything except a magazine. He did find a scar magazine, so that is good. That's something. Right now, I just want to find a convoy. Any convoy, to tell you the truth. We shall see. Not sure. I don't think I want a triple carry. I'm not sure if I, depending, like if we luck out and we get like, if we were to be able to find the scar and actually have a magazine, I might replace one of these weapons completely. And just because of the ammo, I might give up the S-Valve. Even though it's silenced, I might silence it. Even though it's suppressed, might replace it. Alright, okay, not yet. Not yet. Oh. Alright, did I somehow hold up, wait a minute. There's absolutely no. Alright, okay, I don't see where there's houses, so where the hell did we end up? Oh, so this is heading freaking north. Did we? Oh, oh, I see. Wow. Wow. We need to head. We need to head southeast. Oh man. Okay, I see what I did. I should have taken that friggin' dirt road. Alright. Alright, so we'll just beeline it straight to where we gotta be. Yeah, I followed the hardball. I see where I'm at now. I was wondering how the hell did I make it over there? And still, yeah, even by accidentally going this way, the closest convoy is definitely, absolutely right over here. So we'll keep on heading over here. May even possibly be able to get on top of this hill and look down and see if the convoy is there. Yeah, let's go ahead and I want to try to open up my inventory a little bit. We end up dying. I don't want to feed somebody. Might as well eat the food. Somebody's got a garden plot down up here somewhere. I believe that's the dirt road. That's the checkpoint. I got you, Shaggy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I figured, honestly, I figured it was you. I just figured your TV or computer is just watching you, more likely. More likely. Just try not to get killed. Here we go. Alright, so it does not look like... it was here. Doesn't look like... Yeah. Doesn't look like one of the... Oh, man. Okay, so they definitely... Yeah, there is a convoy here. Okay. Hey, Lusa, what's up, man? We just hit up our first convoy just now. So... Try to see if I can climb up on one of those troop carriers if I can. This dude is like over here trying to follow my ass. Maybe I can... Oh, that's the lady that oh, there's multiple females. Okay. Supposedly they carry the magazines. Oh, shut up. Shut your face. Shut your face. Come on. Okay. At least they kind of... All right, we got a code. So we got the Morse code sheet. That's cool. Got another Morse code sheet and a Scar mag. Okay, so that's awesome. I got it, Shaggy. I know what the hell I'm doing. Just give me a second. Give me a split second. What do we got here? We got a visor. Great. We got a spit visor. KM. That's not bad. Not a bad find. What's that? 24 slots. Here. Let's go ahead. Is there any way? I don't think so. And you. No. You in there. Yeah, of course not. All right. Kind of stuff turned down at KM, honestly, but here, let me put KM over here. Usually, if there's a KM, more than likely, we're not. I doubt very highly we're going to see a scar. Around, look on top. I mean, hey, at least the first freaking convoy we went to, like, it was actually spawned in, and we got some night vision. Check that out. I ain't complaining about that. What was that? What was that? I saw something. Is that a KM? Oh man, it's not. It is. It is. Oh man, that almost. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. Do you have anything? Damn, a lot of freaking code. All right, so there's no sense in carrying more than one, I guess. Oh, the drawback of putting down the KM over here. Where's that shiny thing at? There it is. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got a magazine. So that's kind of cool. And we got a potato. So, I mean, a win is a win. And a box of nails. Dude, this is a good spot. Good spot, man. Alright, let's see. I said I wasn't gonna triple carry. What I should have done was came down here without like weapons. Of course, then I would have never found a freaking convoy. I'll guarantee it. All right, see if we can create some room right here. Alright, where is the next convoy possibility? That's troop carrier spawn. That's not what I'm looking for. Got Wizards. And I don't see any. I don't see a military convoy spawn there. A lot of heli crashes. A ton of heli crashes. Okay. All right. So the next one I see is we're gonna have to head south west past Wizard. As long as we head southwest, we can check see if that convoy is there. We got extra. We got an extra set of night vision, which is amazing. All right. So is there anything in here that I don't need? I actually need the 308. All right. What I freaking really need is a magazine for the Savannah. Sadly. So we'll go ahead and top off. We'll top off our magazines. Let's go ahead and drop one of those out, and yeah, I guess that's about it. And then put that in there. That down. Actually, we can also top off KM. I said I wasn't gonna triple carry, but yeah, might end up triple carrying at least for a little bit. All right. Can't remember. Do we have a weapons cleaning kit by chance? No. No. All right. That. That down. See if we can eat one more. Yeah, Elusive, I just saw your comment. Freaking yeah, Puff, he's been on for a while and he said he didn't find it. He said he saw the mags. Supposedly there's only 3 per map. So, never know, never know. Right, come on. Can you get one more? Get one more in there. Nice. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna put one of those in there. I mean, there's gonna be. I'm just 90% sure there's gonna be a wipe before the actual Badlands update comes out. So like having these freaking Morse code sheets, I don't see how they're going to be helpful, personally. I guess it kind of, kind of feeds the lore, I guess you would say. But other than that, it really doesn't. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to put that in there because they'll be wet and then they don't work. All right, we'll put the batteries. There we go. We can do that. Then, matter of fact, we can go ahead and put a battery in these NVGs. That'll save a slot. And then 45 ammo. I'll tell you what, here, let's put the 15 rounds of 45 in there. Put 2 there. I'm trying to consolidate like in a manner to where I could maybe put the damn yeah, that's not gonna work. we're not getting rid of our clock. Oh, sir. Let's put that down. Put that down. Let's open up one of these. Have to keep our ears open because I know people are going to be going to these convoys. Where is Scar Mag? Okay. Let's see. Here I can take that flashbang out, throw one of those on our kit, and I have like a water bottle. I want to hold on to the glass just because. Actually, you know what? I got the pot, so we'll drop the glass bottle. You down. Heli crash. 20. Choices. All right. I'm gonna hold on to the KM, and then we'll I think we're gonna ditch the ammo can with the HE 203s. Let me just double check. Anybody getting that either? Be able to get the 308, right? How's that? Okay, I'll take the 308. I don't want to help people out too much. Drop that. Alright, so we gotta head southwest. Alright. Get. This is fucking 9 mil. I don't think I have any. Okay, hold on. Do I have the 9 mil? There we go. We'll replace that. There we go. That's definitely. Okay. Alright. Off to the next convoy. Yeah, I want to say our buddy Fratton, he's one of the Xbox streamers. He's a cool dude. Definitely should check him out if you get the chance. I want to say it took him some time to actually get the scar. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye out for a large bag. One of the combat assault packs or backpack, whatever they call them. One of the military 56 slot rucksacks. 6 o'clock in game, so that means it will be nighttime here very soon. I know that because I'm carrying this clock. Just saying. Good to know. Alright, so keep an eye out for a bag. Keep an eye out for deer stands, because we definitely need a Savannah mag. Nothing in that. Here, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Still heading southwest. Be awesome if they increase the frequency of the convoys. But even if they did, I think there's a chance that the scars have been found, and so just like Elusive was saying, it's gonna be freaking damn near impossible to find one. We'll see though. Sometimes my luck is really good. Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, that's actually a good find. Now I can see exactly where I'm at. Right now, just kind of, we're following our compass southwest. I'd rather get close to the convoy and then plot our grid and then go directly at the convoy. So definitely a good find, finding a GPS in the chicken coop. That's definitely awesome. Check this deer stand, might have a mag up in there that we need. Handgun scope. Right. I don't need it. I'm not gonna let anybody else find that. Yeah, something else we could do. I mean, you know, the fact that we're heading across the map, keep an eye out for bases. Also, haven't found too many bases on this server. Not like the last one we were at. The last one we were at, my God, there was bases everywhere. Got a Z outside. Two Zeds outside. Wonder if we're at. This isn't Wizards. Not exactly sure where we're at. Might have to check the sign in the town if there is one. Doors open. I'm not sure when the last restart was either. Timer. So we got Let's see. Where's a well? Where you at? Oh, this could be was Earth. Yeah. So we made it. We made it to was Earth. And our we just keep on heading southwest. Here, let's see if we can not get shot while we're at the well, but there you go. Got a jerry can over there. That's cool. Don't need one right now. Alright, we got some bad weather moving in. Nothing in there. Oh. Screwdriver. Alright, so far it's actually, I mean, we're right on track. So, do I need anything that might be in those? I don't think we'll get a large bag in there. I don't know. We might as well check. You never know. Fuck, man. Even back there, that might have been a good spot. I don't know. I think the risk doesn't. I think the risk definitely outweighs the benefits. So we'll go ahead and yep. Go ahead and put that in there. Put that in there. And then we're gonna tuck this outside where nobody gets it. Back on our track. Beautiful sunset. Look at that. Beautiful sunset. It's all about nature, you know? It's all about nature. And garden plots. Garden plots too. Like, that's something they need to fix, man. I really want a garden plot, but I also don't want people to get remotely close to my base. Now, granted, we're in the middle of an island, so, you know, kind of... But I forget, like, how far it triggers the garden plots, like, triggered. Now, you can... You can put them around the entire area. That way it just constantly triggers and nobody pays attention to it at a certain point. But that's a pain in the ass. And it's annoying. I think that is a bug that the developers should have fixed years ago, but it's been not fixed for so long. I'll guarantee you it will never be fixed. We will see DayZ 2 before we see a garden plot actually be able to be put down and walked up on and not clip the grass. Or even for that matter, just putting a friggin' shovel in your hand and then making the grass, you know, render out. Like, how come that hasn't been fixed? You got a dude in a ghillie suit just hiding in the grass, right? Ghillie suit just working to perfection. How do you defeat it? Well, just like in real life, you break out a shovel and you get ready to put down a garden plot. That will make the grass disappear in real life, which negates the ghillie suit, and you then can see the sniper and kill him. And he or her will be very pissed. Alright, stream's getting dark. Let's go ahead and change that up a little bit. Add a little bit of gamma. Alright, let's go ahead. Filter gamma. Where you at? Alright. That's nice. Okay. Alright, still heading southwest. I think once we get close to the military convoy we're looking for, I think I should plot my grid. That way we're not going past it. There's a chance we might find it. Might be dead on, you never know. Alright, we're heading south. Need to go southwest. We should be getting fairly close, so I think we're gonna plot our grid here in a second. Unless let's see, we're at Wizards. And I think I see where we're at on the map. That door just opened. But they haven't stopped that either. %, sure that door just freaking opened, so right next to, yeah, that's not right there. Smart little shelter. Hunting? I mean, really? Okay, so somebody was here not too long ago. Somebody couldn't pick that up, just like me. And 2 items are in there. Definitely was visited not too long ago. Alright, so we need to continue south by southwest. And we should be good. Right there. Alright. I would plot my grid, but I actually don't need to. I see exactly where I'm at. I promise. I promise. I see where I'm at. I'm 99.8% sure. So we're good. I sure hope that those mountain puppies, I don't even want to say their name. I hope them mountain puppies stay away. I wish that friggin' that ammo can had some 9x39. I think the only spot where I've seen a lot of 9x39 was actually in the bunker. Actually in the bunker. Alright, so it's definitely getting dark. Might as well use my night vision now. Alright, so we gotta be... So there's a red trail that we gotta look for. And there's a little dirt road path that breaks off of the red trail, and that will lead us directly to, all right, there's the red trail. All right, that will lead us to the convoy. All right, so that's heading west. All right. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the red trail. And then... Okay, so there's the red trail. And... that's the road. I do have a little bit of loading going on. Either we're close to a convoy or somebody's freaking stash is in these trees. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, maybe. Try to see if we can be a little bit nosy in here. No. It would be a good spot to, it's right next to a freaking convoy spawn. So if we don't find the specific road, check it out. Yeah, it's here. I think. Now, as I was watching Fratton, he was saying that the sensitivity of the Zeds are increased, and their cut possibility is also increased. So just a heads up. Is that a KM mag also? It is. Alright, so 2 convoys checked, and 2 convoys were there. So I think they increased the chances of convoys just to kind of, I mean, I guess let's wait till we get to the 3rd one, then we'll make that determination. But right now, oh shit, look, it's a striker. Well, yeah, that's a striker vehicle. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the bag we need, and it's the new one. Check that out, dude. And it's dead, wanting to mess with us. Quiet, shush. Shush your face. Dude, we got the new bag. Hell yeah, dude, look at that. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. I'm all excited. I'm all about bags, you know? I'm all about bags and clocks. That's what's up. Alright, we're just gonna speed this up just a little bit. Oh, that kinda... Here, let's go single shot. Be quiet. Oh, you be quiet. You don't see me. Alright, you're quiet. I need you to be quiet too. Got the spine. Alright, what do you got? You got anything? Nothing? She goes over there, she sees her buddy, and just like, what the hell? Oh, no you didn't. Alright, so what are the chances we might get some 9x39? Alright, so I've never checked this vehicle, so I don't think... We're gonna have to see if we can climb on top of it. I'm loving the fact that it's nighttime. Gives me a little bit more confidence. Okay, yeah, we can climb on it. Can we climb inside? Damn, look at that 50 cal. That thing's done. Dude, somebody's gonna get chewed the fuck out. Alright. See what's in here. One of those bags. I already got the best bag, so it don't even matter. Can I grab that though? I don't want anybody else getting it. I don't want anybody else getting it. Here we go. Alright. I'm not front carrying this piece of shit. Nope. So we're just gonna put this over here. Alright, nobody was here. Nobody's here whatsoever. Don't worry about the Zeds. Oh, did we get the... Ah, we got the another KM. So far, we hit the 2 freaking convoys, and both of them were here. We were the first ones there, so pretty amazing. Okay, what do you got? Anything? A lot of freaking, man, those Morse code sheets are like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Is there a way to get in there? Here, let's put down our bag real quick. Oh. NBC gloves? Yeah, okay. All right. Nothing spectacular. And we got D-Mag. All right. All right. Well, like I said, 2 convoys, freaking 2 convoys there. I'm just gonna kind of move down the road a little bit, see where our next spot's gonna be. Dude, I'll guarantee you there's. I can almost feel now. We are kind of getting close to the industrial, but I can almost feel like there's like the frame rate sluggish around here. All right, let's see where we're at. See where we have to go. The next convoy. Okay. We're gonna head southwest, and there is I think it's a dirt road. We need to get on that dirt road, and that'll take us. Actually, it's fairly close. All right, and if we find a convoy that's actually spawned in, they've definitely increased the frequency of convoy spawns. Absolutely, because that's 2 for 2 right there. 2 for 2. All right, so far we got a Scar magazine, which that, you know, good but not great. We did get the bag, which I love the bag. So that's awesome. We found an extra set of night vision, so definitely going to be able to square away our squad. Damn, that's like Plymouth Rock over there. So far, not really any big noticeable changes like with this patch. But it's only I guess you would say a small patch. Nothing really super noticeable. I would have to get in a car to tell you whether or not it's actually if it's actually better. But I mean, so far I haven't had any problems other than not being able to open up my tent flap. Like that was an issue. The ground still, wow, that was freaking bright. The ground still looks like it's partly in another dimension. sometimes depending on where you look at the ground, so that's still an issue. Animals, they still aren't making the sounds that they used to. I actually don't have a problem with that, but I know that that's not what the devs want, because I don't think it's what most players want. Like, they want to be able to hear the animals so they can go and hunt them easily. Me actually like the fact that they don't make sound. It's a lot more realistic. So, all right, so we made it to the industrial area. I think we're at the north end of it, actually. No, we're at the eastern side. So we'll just keep on following this around, and we're gonna have to cross the road. Heli crash. Yeah, that's definitely not industrial. I just seen two roads together, so I thought it was industrial, but that's not. No, definitely not. So we got. Might be able to see where we're at. Got a light in there. Alright. Here. Ring this out. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll just be easier instead of guessing. Let's go ahead and plug our grid in. Okay. Go to 0.81 and 0.1. Okay. All right, so we just need to head west, and then it'll be the first dirt road that we come across. We need to head. It'll be pointed southwest. So All right. The first dirt road after that. We got a little bit of ways to go. All right, but we'll be at our third convoy. So if that convoy is there, that'd be 3 for 3. So guaranteed increase the number of convoys spawning, or just, you know, just the total frequency of, you know, there will be a convoy 90% of the time if you go to the convoy area. And that would definitely be the reason why we're not going to find a scar, because they've already been found, if that's the case. So that would make sense. That would make sense if they haven't been found. I mean, it's a update. You know, I could see the devs wanting to make it easy for people to find items. So I don't know. Buck said he was on earlier and he didn't find any. He found a magazine. We found a magazine at the first one, and a Morse code sheet, and then also a set of NVGs. So they're spawning some decent stuff, just not scars. How much ammo do we got left? We got 13 rounds. 13 and 1. Right now it's 1 in the morning in game. But it's not going to be bright for some time because of this storm, so yeah, not being able to hear the animals, it you know, like I said, it's more realistic, but man, it sucks when you walk up on that freaking bear. It definitely sucks. All you hear is a roar, like right on you. Somebody was here not too long ago. That damn sure ain't from us. Alright, this isn't a convoy, it's just static vehicles. Alright, so this should be the road. Unless, hold on. Now, if there's a road next to it, then no. I think this is the road that branches off of the road that we need. Alright, there you go. Alright, so the one we need is actually... I believe at least. Without checking the GPS, I believe... Now, if this goes to a T intersection, then we're good. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to plot my grid again. There we go. Yeah. All right, so we're good. We are good. Alright, so this is the road we need. There's going to be one road that branches off to the right. That's not the one we need. We're going to need the T intersection. Once we get to the T intersection, we're going to make a right. I'd rather not get sick, so let's go ahead and try to prevent that. Our food and water's been topped off, so we can fight off. We've been fighting off a cold for quite some time. But I think we're getting to the point where we gotta take a multivitamin. Gotta check those rocks. Never know. Never know. Alright, so there's actually a chicken coop that's going to be on the left side. I want to make a stop at. Dry off, get our temperature where we want it. There it is. All right. All right, there's that's the road to the right. The branches off that we don't need. But we will make a stop here. go ahead and bring this stuff out. You get. You get. Alright, so just a little update. So we got the bag. I'm loving the bag. We got the little patrol cap. Nice. I prefer the BDU one, but this is alright. Put that down. We got extra set of night vision, so that's good. We did get the Scar mag, so we got the 20 round. Not sure what different types there are. I think it only is the 20 round. But what else did we get? Of course, we got the Morse code sheet. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna carry like one of these. We'll leave that to somebody. Give him a little gift. Alright, we'll let our immune system kind of increase back to where we want it. Top off on our food. Top off on our water. And that way we can kind of deal with the rain a little bit more. It sounds like it's slowing down slightly. Alright, so we are going to be, this is our last bit of food right here. I thought the rain was slowing down. Alright, so it is 3 in the morning. Alright, let's see. I don't exactly need this, but I could repair it and it could be useful, so we'll go ahead and take it. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. I think we're good. Go ahead, continue our way up here to that T intersection, and we'll see if that convoy is up here. I hope those rocks are for me, man. There's quite a few of them. Alright, rain is slightly going away. And make sure that I have. All right, so that is iron sights. We'll go full auto just in case. And then in the event that it really goes bad, go ahead full auto on that too. All right. Haven't seen a weapons cleaning kit, which is kind of strange, but anything in the rock? Nothing in the rock. Alright, so I haven't seen any more rocks, so that's good. Hopefully it was, like I said, just us like eating and drinking right there, just kind of made those rocks spawn, so hopefully that's it. Alright, so this is the T intersection. We'll make a right, and a little ways down this road, if the convoy is there, we'll see it. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that little bow in the road right there, just a little bit past that, is where the convoy usually spawns. So, all right, so you know, 2 for 3. 2 for 3. I'm thinking, I don't know, I think I might need no, nah, I'm pretty sure is exactly where the convoy spawns, so yeah, there's a rock. I think I'm not I don't think I'm the only one that came here, so let's go ahead and pull to the side over here and look at our next little venture. Okay. It already. Okay. All right. So I see the next one. We just need to follow this road. Literally just follow this road up north, and that's the closest one. It'll be past the Warog area, which I'm not even gonna. I'm carrying way more shit that's worth anything in Swarog, so I'm not even gonna stop at Swarog. We're just gonna bypass that. All right, 4 o'clock. Starting to get a little bit brighter. Just a little bit brighter. Not as clear as my freaking night vision, though. Speaking of which, you know what? Just in case if shit goes downhill. All right, so those are KM mags. So what I need to do. All right, there's a couple things I need to do. One, I need to consolidate my ammo. All right. Let's get a little bit further away from that road. Just in case somebody doesn't have night vision and they're using the road to find their way around. Here, let's go ahead right here. Should be all right. Let's go ahead and empty this out. We'll actually fill the other magazine that's actually a good mag. And then we're going to empty out the magazine that we have in the weapon. Because I think the weapon's actually in good shape. That weapon's actually in good shape. So this is... okay. That's a... KAM, right? Hold on, let me see. Just make sure. KAM, cool. Alright, so let's put her down. I'm gonna empty out some rounds out of this. Actually, you know what? Might as well just empty out this completely. We don't have a weapons cleaning kit. Might as well freaking empty it out and load up the magazines that are good. That would be shit. Freaking load up the magazine that you're gonna get like 3 rounds out of. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead, top you off first and load you up. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and pick up that weapon. Alright, so that's good. And we're going to take, until we can see, we're going to take that sight off of there so we can actually use this with that. And then we'll just load up the rest of the rounds in here. Wait a minute, hold up. Why did that look... okay, well, it looked good before. Now it's all right. All right, so we got 26 rounds in the bad mag, and then we got like a full 30 in the good mag. So that's something at least. Let's go ahead and quick slot. There we go. Ah. Okay. Ah, we're good now. All right, now it's starting to get a little bright. Let's see. Let's... no, put that back. Yeah, I still kind of want the night vision on. I think somebody will oh shit. Are you serious? Wait. Hold up. What the? Okay. Okay. Alright, it's not a convoy. Okay. That had me really confused. Had me super confused. Okay. It's really starting to get bright now. All right, go ahead and that's a new one. Don't remember seeing that. All right, so I'm gonna get in this woodline right here. All right, and let's go ahead just for the hell of it. You know, let's bring our weapon out. All right. How's the stream looking? Stream look looking not too bad. Actually, it's still kind of dark, so I'm gonna leave the gamma on for the stream. And let's look at our location. All right, we just need to keep following this road north, and we'll run into the there's like a set of houses that we'll be running into, and might be a convoy there. Let's see. I hate the S-File trash gun. Yeah, it's with the armor piercing, and I'm sure you've heard this before. Armor piercing this, armor piercing that. But yeah, with the armor piercing, it's actually not a bad weapon, in my opinion. Preferably, like I'm carrying it because I don't have the M4, which I totally could have grabbed the M4. I don't know why I didn't. I damn sure have more ammo for it. So there was a lot of things I didn't do when I head out away from base this morning. One, I didn't bring any mags for the Savannah, dipshit. Two, I took the S-File that only have a freaking, I think it's a 20 round mag, and it wasn't even full. So, yeah. Could have been that crack I smoked earlier, you know? But, other than that, yeah, I don't know. Just freaking, I was out here. You can just call me, Windex, because I'm absolutely cleaning windows with my tongue. Shoots faster and harder. The Vicar. Okay. Okay. See, I've never used the Vicar. I've had it, you know, in the event that some like shit went down, but I've never been in the situation where I actually used the Vicar in unofficial. Now, I think I used it on community, but people mess with the damn settings and everything. I don't even, I don't trust community too much. But yeah, I think that's the only time I actually used the Vicar. We definitely got to be careful with bears around here. I know for a fact I've had bears all around this damn place. Let's see, you said like fastest gun in the game besides the 25 round in the 5.56. Can't remember name. Okay. Lamas, okay. Yeah. I thought you were messing with me at first. I was like, I wasn't sure if you were talking about the M4, and I'm like, is he fucking with me? Does he know that the M4 is my favorite weapon, and that's why he's saying that? Nah, but yeah, you're right. The Lamas is, it fires fast, for sure. Yeah, this is the one thing that I noticed right off the bat that they haven't fixed yet, so... Yeah, personally, that's neither here nor there. As long as the game is working the way it's supposed to, with vehicles and, you know, maybe letting you out of your tent, that'd be a good one. Lamas. Sounds like it's a fucking gun for me. I don't know. Long time ago, back when the way when, I used to be super patient shooting. But since I started streaming, I just, which was obviously not too long ago. But since I started streaming, I definitely rushed my shots way more than I used to. Of course, I also played freaking Battlefield non-stop. Battlefield was my game. And I heard that they're adding the F-14 to Battlefield if Battlefield 6, if they haven't already. And it's supposed to be a two-seater. Believe that shit. Pretty awesome. But yeah. In DayZ, I definitely took my time when shooting. I think I would drive people insane. How much I took my time. It's really good for close quarters, like in houses. You can let all 25 like second and a half. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Just real quick. Never know. Might be something we need. Or Kim Light. Safety. Safety first. All right. So we need to be heading north. All right, we're heading east. So all right. We might. Yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna check my fucking position. I think I got twisted around. Sitting here running my mouth, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's see. All right. 0.42 and 0.24. Oh. You need to head northeast. Yep. That way. Let's see. Oh, wait. This was it. But that's cool. Mr. Zitronson Staff 91. I probably screwed that up. I apologize. I think it hits a little bit harder than the M4, but an M4 has more rounds and better sight and recoil and suppressor. Yeah, that M4, like, most certainly, the barrel rise on the M4 is the fact that it doesn't is pretty insane. Let's see. Like I said, I feel like I missed a lot of shots with it on full auto. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people like they remove all sights and all they use to hit their target is their front sight iron post. They literally don't even use anything except that when it's on full auto. Lamasco's everywhere. Oh man. So I've never sawed off the sights on the Lamas because I heard that you can do that unless somebody was fucking with me. Got you. Damn. Spitting out the damn Wobo numbers. That's what I'm talking about. Hip fire, mostly full auto. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. Is this? All right. So I see where we're at. We just gotta head directly east from that house right there, and then we'll be on the convoy. If there is a convoy, we'll see. All right. So right now I'm kind of circling back around. We might hit one more convoy after this one. But yeah, I'm gonna circle back around and head back to our base camp area and get back on the build. Alright, so with the metal saw. Got you. Yeah, I've never done that before. Somebody kind of pointed it out to me. I was like, are you freaking serious? I'm curious to see what that looks like, because I've always not used the Lamasse because of how bad the that rear sight aperture is. It is horrible, man. It takes away your like your peripheral vision almost completely. All right, so we're heading. All right, so. Okay. All right. So if there is a convoy, we should see it. Let's see. It should be right at the. There's like a bow in the road. Nope. All right, so we got 2 out of 4 now. I guess we were lucky with the first 2 back to back. All right, so let's go see. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up the chat as soon as I. Here. Yeah, I'll feel better in here. There we go. Well, a little better. Right, let me ring this stuff out. The yeah, I am looking for the scar. It's I mean, supposedly what, there's like 3 on the map, so I'm figuring that, you know, everybody's found the 3 and they're probably carrying them. So let's see, Richter. I've never found it on official, and it's hard to find on community, but I love the backup site you put on the M4 that looks like the one on the M16. Okay, swear it's better. Yeah, for me, I like the personally, I like the ACOG. Like, this is my favorite site, and I only say that because I'm biased. I want this site in real life, like on my M4, but this thing's like $1,400. A real ACOG, like, I want it. I had it on my rifle when I deployed, and I loved it. Like, it was and it has the iron sights on top that you can use. So yeah, definitely biased. Thought I heard somebody moving around. Yeah. No, put that down. I can hear his dead. I know there's one out there. But yeah, for me, I love the ACOG. Put the ACOG on an M4, I'm like, oh, it feels just right, you know. I just wish I wish 556 in this game had a little bit more power and accuracy. I mean, you can zero that freaking ACOG easily to 300 meters. I mean, you could hit targets with that ACOG at 450. It's and it, I mean, 556 round does hit pretty hard. Just saying. But let's see, iron sights for holding corners and raids. Love them. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can definitely wax a corner real quick. All right, so here, while we're in here, let's go ahead and map out our next move. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna have to go west even further. I feel like, yeah, it's okay, hold on. I think there's a convoy south of was it War Sarnawick? Sarnawick. Yeah. Alright. So where, alright, so we're gonna have to go northwest. Now this one's almost guaranteed to be hit if it's there. But we'll go northwest. Yeah, I mean, dog shit is definitely a very accurate portrayal. If you ask people that went to Afghanistan, where most of your targets are outside of 500-600 meters, not to mention like that round, it just, I mean, it's designed. If you hit somebody in the chest with it, that round will bounce around inside. It'll bounce off bones and everything. It's pretty sick how it actually does that. Like you'll get shot in the chest and that shit will come out your leg. But in Iraq, oh man, most of our engagements with small arms was well within 300 meters, so but I mean, I guess if you figure if the 5.56 round hits a damn, you know, plate carrier or some type of, you know, interceptor vest, it's gonna, oh shit, okay, something that was either a Z or there's something over here. And that was a very big lag spike. Almost like there's somebody around here. Oh, do you? That's cool. Now more and more people, I will say more and more people are using Blue Falco. it's getting to be really popular, sadly. So you've already walked right past my stash twice. Oh man. All right. Well, I don't think so. Stash. I don't know if that was where I'm at right now. Um, which I'm not trying to find your stash, like, but I will look like right here. Um, that was almost like there's a fucking person around here. That was such a solid. I don't know, man. That was a solid fucking. That was a solid lag spike. Oh, hold on. Hold up. That could have been a Z up there actually. Check it out. We'll check it out. Oh man. Yeah, and hope you don't mind me calling you Zit for short. Dude, I can only imagine the amount of stashes that I've walked by. Like, no shit. Like, I've had so many, like, the frame rate drops, and kind of like the way I just had that stutter step. It was bad. So, I can only imagine. But I think for this, I believe there's a freaking, probably a Z up here on the hill that populated, spawned. I've been stabbed enough to know I don't want to be shot. Yeah, I hear you. I've seen a BB drop somebody when it hit him in the like in the side of their ribs, you know? Oh man, let's see. All right, we're gonna turn this this gamma is kind of, I don't want want y'all's beautiful eyes straining, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Soften it up a bit. Soften it up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, same here. Yeah, sometimes you know it's there. Like, you fucking know it's there somewhere and you just can't find it. And then once you've crossed over the area, it's already loaded enough to where there's no longer any signature at all of like any type of loot or gear, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, because once you're in the area and it's loaded up, yeah, that's about all you can do is just kind of look around where you can. Cool sunglasses there. In the pants. I appreciate it, Elusive. Definitely appreciate it, man. Yeah, hang out while you can, dude. I'll be here. I'm gonna be on for most of today. So if you guys do have to take off, you know, it's totally cool. Totally cool. Y'all can jump on a little bit later. North, west. Go. Keep going. Alright, so the probability of running into somebody is definitely increasing as we go north. And this convoy is probably one of the furthest north on the west side that we've ever hit. So I'm just gonna use the compass to get generally close, and then we'll plot our grid. Do you think they're become a wipe for the Badlands map release? Oh yeah, definitely. There's no doubt in my mind there's going to be a wipe. At the very least, there will be a map, so all bases and everything that is not on your character that will be wiped. Absolutely. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that there wasn't a wipe even for this small patch for 1.29. I was actually surprised about that. But it's cool. That's part of the reason why I'm building a base, because it's statistically a fact that when I complete a base and I am done, there is no more that I really want to do. I'm happy. It is literally a week later, they push out like, hey, we're wiping everything by the end of this week, so have your fun, you know. And I'm just like, motherfucker. So I can guarantee once I finish this base, oh yeah, which the base I'm working on, it's on an island, never built there before. If you know where Willisco is, I'll tell you. Freaking Willisco, definitely liking that area. I've seen it once before and I was like, man, that'd be a good, maybe not a good, but it'd be a fun place to have a base. So looking forward to getting a wall up, a couple of towers, maybe 3 towers. Yeah, and you know, a stove, a flag setup, maybe a shelter in it, temporary shelter, maybe. That's it. Not be happy, but yeah, definitely to answer your question, there's absolutely going to be a wipe. I think they're going to do character and map personally. But there's a possibility they might just do a map. But in the end, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Personally, I really hope they do a wipe, because I love, like, those first couple of days is like the most fun ever, because everybody's kind of going around searching, and I think it's the most fun. Let's see. You got football. Oh yeah, at 8 o'clock. Gotcha. Hell yeah, Elusive. I appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Freaking, when does that start? How long from now? How long from now does that actually start the game? Keep on moving. Game over? Nah, man. It is 2 hours? Okay. So 3 o'clock. Okay, gotcha. Cause yeah, I might have that I might have that going on beside me. I wouldn't mind keeping an eye on, you know, who wins that game. Go England, yeah. Bring it back home, yeah. But yeah, Zid, I'll be honest, man, dude. You remember like what's coming though. Like, there is going to be a new map. Through like everything else, all you know, when you jump on, I can't say Sakal was that great, but Badlands, like this map is going to be more of what we're used to, as far as, you know, we're more, in a sense, I think we're more used to getting overheated, making sure we're drinking water, than we are freezing our freaking ass off on the extent, or at the extent that happens in Sakal. I think Badlands is going to be amazing. So if there is a map wipe, I think everyone's going to just, I think everybody's going to love it. Cross my fingers, you know, cross my fingers, you know, as long as everything's working legitimately. Soccer. Wait. Goalie ball. That's it. Gotcha. Oh, man. See, we're getting some frame rate. There's the frame rate drops. Coming up on something. Somebody's got a little something in here. I think on this server, it's one of those servers where somebody has like a parking lot. They literally have a parking lot / junkyard hidden somewhere. Because I have not seen any cars. I haven't seen anybody driving cars. Like, not to mention, there's not even very many. I mean, I still got quite a bit of looking to do, but there's not that many bases on this server either. And I don't think I'm gonna go for the heli. I damn sure got way too much to be going for a heli crash. So let's see. All right, we got 1Z out there, so that's basically, yeah. I don't think anybody's near it, and I'm gonna keep it that way because I'm not going near it. I'm gonna check the chat real quick. Let's see. Haven't bought the call yet. When I hit 500 hours at DayZ, I'll get it. Gotcha. It's a tough. Okay, I think I like Sakal more than most people, Elusive. Personally, I think I like it more. Most people fucking hate it just because they're making fires constantly. But I actually kind of like it. And if you get the right clothing, you don't necessarily have to make fires all the time. It's definitely good to be healthy, i.e. like drinking water and food. That'll help insanely. I have 265 days played. How many hours? Let's see. Played. How many hours is that? Too many. Probably like 2,000. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's see. Elusive says, I'm a baby at DayZ. I'm close to 300 hours. Yeah, dude. Fucking. I got a shit ton of hours, but it's like most of my gameplay is like, dude, in the woods, and it's people. I hardly ever run into people, and when I do, 90% of the time, they don't even know I'm there. And then even when they do know I'm there, I don't just automatically kill them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just put a short out actually just a couple days ago. Dude was trailing me. He was literally trailing me. And I freaking went to a chicken coop, and here he comes out of the wood line, just you know, like, I didn't even see a weapon. I think I saw, maybe it was a shovel on his side, but you know, I just kept the weapon aimed at him. Now, if he would have got close, yeah, I would have shot him. But the fact that he didn't, you know, I had too much to lose. I'm like, I'm gonna let this guy go as long as he doesn't pull out a weapon and as long as he don't run towards me. So, but yeah, like I have a lot of hours, but they're not PvP hours that I would say. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what we got. Back to chat. But 3 people who train me have 45,000 hours combined. Okay, I was about to say they're living on this game. Survival first at all times is the only tip I've been given about Sakal. Yeah, definitely from the very, very start. Absolutely. But don't be surprised when you get shot in the back of the head as soon as you get your fire, like, you know, together in a building. That happened quite a few times. Let's see. Did that in 2 years. No wonder I broke my hands. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe the Scar. I don't think so. I think Scar is only. It's only the convoys. Y'all can fact check me on that, but I'm 90% sure it's only at convoys. The tan one is on Chernarus and Livonia. The black one is actually on Sakal. And the one that's painted black, or its original composite color, somehow wears out more. It wears out faster. Has anybody seen that the video that Wobo put out? The black one wears out faster. So for all those people that love Sakal, and we all know how many people love Sakal, their Scar that they'll get on that sucks worse. Now, far be it me to be like a game developer or even like a Bohemia stock person, right? But isn't that a little counterproductive for your game, that you want to entice people to play like one of your maps? One of the toughest ones, and you make that tougher map the one where the weapon sucks worse? Like, throwing it out there? Just throwing it out there. I don't think that was a smart move. I think that was pretty fucking stupid, actually. Why one color differs from another's, you know, changes the durability, absolutely asinine. But anyway, I digress. Let's see. Looked it up. It's 6,360. And then Quick Nasty says, thought we were getting Nazdura today, but guess not. No, not today, man. Friggin' today is the road to Badlands. So it's the road to Nazdura. Now if you have a PC, you have Xbox, you've already had today's freaking update. Now all us PS5 redheaded stepchild people like moi, I'm happy as a pig in shit right now. Look at me. Look at that. Fucking happy as shit. Fucking. Now mind you, this is after I spawned in and I was inside my tent and I couldn't open the flap. Couldn't open my flap. I'm sitting there trying to play with my flap. Couldn't play with it. So. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to check our freaking... We've been traveling a little bit. I don't want to bypass any convoy. I've just honestly just been kind of bullshitting and talking, so... We're gonna have to check our location real quick. Go ahead. Do that right here. Turn that on. I gotta go on the prone because the screen still doesn't work. Don't ask me why this works, y'all. I don't know. Let's see. Now, 0. Okay. We are... Okay, we need to head east. I'd say about 550 meters. That's the guesstimation. We gotta head east towards the sun. Let's see. Quick Nasty says they always treat us the worst. They do, man. Well, see, they blame it. Bohemia. They blame Sony, and Sony's like, we are multi freaking trillionaires. That's an actual number. Just I made it up. We don't give a shit if you don't do things the way we want. Like, we're not going to actually allow shit on our platform. You can wait until we actually, you know, vet it. So I honestly think it's really Bohemia. They blame Sony. I think they're full of shit. I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe Sony wants a cut of all the mods. They want their cut, and Bohemia is like, fuck no. We're gonna keep our money because that's how we've been living for the past fucking what, 12, 13 years. All right, so I'm already here. I'm carrying a shit ton of stuff. I see one Zed. That's kind of concerning. Bye. What the? Oh, okay. They're spawning a little bit later. That's cool. No. Happy to see no mines. That's cool. Oh, okay. All right. So I stand corrected, everybody. There is definitely freaking. There's the other bag. Damn, I should almost fucking front carry that shit. I should almost. I do. I don't want to. I do, but I don't. I don't, but I do. Fuck. 98 mag. This is actually. This is the best heli crash, I gotta say, that I've been to in a couple months, actually. Okay, I'm not even gonna go over there. Let's check this one more time. Alright, kind of want to take that back. Fuck, I want to take that back. I want to take the back. I want to take the back. I want to take the back. Okay. All right. So make sure we head east, directly east. There we go. Shit. Before I forget, I want to let you guys know, I appreciate you guys, you know, sitting here chilling for a while, you know, bullshitting, talking DayZ. We're all in our little circle, huddling. Pissed at fucking Bohemia. Hope you guys are having a good, you know, Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. For everybody that's working, fucking, I hope your day is fucking shamtacular. Everybody is home chilling. I hope your day is awesome. For everybody that's watching the soccer game today, hope your team wins. Unless you're going for Spain. Oh man, no. I'm serious. Let's see. People have been telling Bohemia for like 6 hours about the tent glitch. You're telling me they can't make a quick update? No, man. Yeah. Really? I didn't know it was that big a deal. I just happened to spawn in with my guy. Freaking I just spawned in with my guy and there's a fucking flap. I'm like, I can't use my flap. How come I can't play with my flap? I need my flap. Oh hell yeah. I appreciate it, Quick. Welcome to the battalion. Hell yeah, 214. 214. Hell yeah.
Blue Falco, you just got a sub.
Oh, you crazy. That just scared the shit out of me. I'm glad I got the notification before freaking that did that. Ugh. I shit myself a little bit. Freaking dude just yelled in my ear. But yeah, definitely freaking appreciate it, Quick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, so we're heading. Alright, so there's the. Okay, I see where we're at. We need to head right a little bit. And I hate front carrying the freaking bag, but I mean, at least it's the bag where you can kind of see a little bit. I mean, hell, a little bit, a lot more, but yeah, hell yeah, freaking 214. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, elusive. Look at my counter fucking working. Look at if you guys did you guys hear the did y'all hear Brian the Englishman talk and let me know that I had a sub? So right now, quick, we're heading, there's a convoy that's just south of Sarnawek. If it's spawned in right now, I don't know. Okay, I think. All right, there's a car right there. Let me check the map real quick. Yeah, okay. So it looks like, yeah, there's a bend in the road right there. The convoy should have been, I think, right there. Yeah. All right. Let's check the bend completely, because sometimes there's a house right there. So, yeah, it would be right here. Ah. Oh well. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man. I'll tell you what, that'll be my next project. I'll do that next. That'll be my next update to the stream is I'll let you guys every time freaking I don't know if I guess we could do a sub or a donation freaking the sniper shot. Oh god, dude. I don't know. Damn, I kind of want to check this area. You know what? I got too much shit. Got too much shit. All right, so we're gonna start heading east, northeast. Hopefully to get back to our base area safely. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta watch the blood pressure and anxiety levels though. Yeah. When I do that, I think I'm gonna lay off the monster because that, man, I'm already wired. When I get shot at in game, dude, my freaking, if I had a heart monitor on, it would be going insane. I definitely already have high blood pressure, and drinking, you know, monsters don't exactly help too much. And then getting freaking sniper shots like for subs and donations, yeah, that's gonna, I think it'll be better to just switch to coffee or tea. I think that'd be the safe way to go about it. All right, so our destination now is possibly Willisco, I think. I think Willisco would be the way to go. Well, first of all, thank you. I appreciate that, man. So it's not that difficult. But for me, it definitely was something new. I had to YouTube it. So, what you do is you go into browser if you're going to add a new browser into your OBS. And what you do is you have like a web page open for your YouTube subscribers, and you copy that link into the browser option that you're going to put into OBS, and you can resize it down to like a small. That's actually a picture of my YouTube studio sub counter, what you're looking at right there. Now if I take a break real quick. All right, let me switch over to my break screen because I think I need to use the restroom anyway. But okay, so that clock right there is the exact same process. I went to I think it's time, I don't know if it's timeschedule.com or something like that, but they have like clocks that you can get the link and you can put into your browser of OBS, and you can basically move it around. So that's actually my time where I'm at right now. So it's actually 1:26 p.m. Where I'm at in Florida. So but yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, dude. The pop-ups and stuff, like, yeah, it's I've put in some work, and I love it when it works, bro. I love it when it works, because a lot of times it oh my god, it doesn't work, and I get pissed at myself. I get so pissed at myself, and then I get pissed at my shit, and I'm just But yeah, freaking here, I'll wait a little bit before I take a break. Let me read chat real quick. Let's see. He's got it set up. Good clock and pause screen is the best. Yeah, elusive. Yeah, man. That's my favorite. And don't forget. Oh, let's not forget. You see that? You see that clock right here? You see that clock right there? You see this clock? It's an amazing clock right there. Always gonna keep a clock on me. I know what time it is. It is 9:24. Right? No, 9:20. All right. I know what I'm doing. All right, put that away. Put this back in my hand. Let's see. I don't got a PC. That's cool though. Yeah, man, freaking. So the thing is, I'm using my PC just to help me stream. So depending on, what you want to do, if you only got like an hour, of time, then streaming from the PS5 is actually not bad, man. It's actually it's a good way to start. Absolutely a good way to start. You can build a fan base just with the PS5, man. My favorite streamer, Hey Barnby. He streams DayZ. He used to play on Xbox, and that's all he did. He was on Xbox, and he'd post videos. That's it. And he started building his freaking, just people that liked watching him play, bullshitted with him. And eventually he got a PC and just started one thing after another upgrading. So do the same thing, man. If you want to do it, it's a grind, just like anything else, man. It's a fucking grind. But in my opinion, dude, it is so worth it. It is so worth it. Uh, quick, Blue has a clock. Thing in case he hasn't, in case he hasn't said it yet. Yeah, he's got a clock. I do. I'm all, man. I was so disappointed when, cause I did used to play DayZ a little bit on PC when it first came out, and they had, you know, it was a mod. It was Arma, and you know, with the DayZ mod, they had the watches, the wristwatches, and I would much rather have a wristwatch than the, you know, the clock in my pocket. But I mean, hell, I might, I don't know, I might have to keep that. Got a clock in the pocket. This just in. Blue likes the clock. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was Richter that said that, or if it was Richard, or I don't know. One of you guys said it. All right. But yeah, I definitely put some work into YouTube. YouTube has taught me almost everything I know about streaming, and slowly but surely my streams, I've noticed they're looking a little bit better. Now the beginning of today's stream, for whatever reason, the bit rate was just struggling. Okay, there's definitely something again. Yeah, we're getting close to something. Wow. Need to check these trees just in case. No. Alright. Shark shark bait. Oh yeah, it probably was him. The shark bait's hilarious, man. Oh man, we haven't had usually I have Jude. He's usually in here by now. Hey, isn't that funny? You've been hiding. That's what it is. You waited till I said something. Dude's over there like, man, that douchebag hasn't said a word about me. What the hell? Welcome in, Jude. Glad you made it, man. Have you gotten into PvP yet today? Not today. I haven't even heard a shot. I've seen some rocks when I went into an area, but I haven't heard anything yet. So far so good. I'm not looking, dude, with what I'm carrying. I am not looking for PvP right now. I'm actually staying in the wood line, using my compass. So I'll definitely have days where I'll chase shots, but not today. Today's focus is convoys, and then completing my walls for the base. Hopefully today. We'll see. Yeah, he just joined as I said that. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? It's almost like I used the force and I messaged him. Where is Jude? Yeah. Oh, you were on a school trip and the bus back took so long, which is why I'm late. Okay. Dude, you're good. You're good. Had a school trip, man. Holy shit, dude. I used to love those days. Oh, man. Days to be at school and freaking you don't have to worry about anything. Do any work. Looks like there is a base right there. There's a base right there. That's close. Or that's close. Fucking wolves. You guys got any room? Ah, there's a shot. Oh, somebody's shooting. I think somebody's getting attacked by those wolves. So that base is... Let's see, should I... I'm gonna see if they show up. I don't want them freaking hit me out in the open. I'd rather have a place to freaking fight them. Interesting. Oh. No. You don't want none. You don't want none. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead. I just don't want them freaking hit me in the back. So I should have, I can't remember if I had the Discord link. I see you, Elusive, trying to post the Discord. I appreciate it, man. I want to say it might be in the description of the video. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, let me catch up the fucking chat. Sorry about that. Freaking wolves kind of had me questioning my abilities. Let's see. I play official, and I usually play high, but because I'm building a base, this is a mid to low pop server. Let's see. Yeah, definitely freaking, I'll tell you what, I might be able to put that command in without, I might be able to do it right now. Let me get a little hiding spot up here. That wolf better leave me the hell alone. Okay. All right. Let me check real quick. Let me make sure I can go into stream elements. There we go. Go into commands. Let's see. And name. I actually thought I put this in. I guess I did not. Minimize that. Go to my Discord. might actually have it on the video description. Very possibly. Maybe. Just checking real quick. Yeah, I want to put the Discord in there. Elusive, yeah, you tried, man. I just need to oh, I did not put it in there. Nope, I sure did not. All right, here, I'll just have to go into one of my other videos. Okay, I'm actually having trouble finding the Discord link. All right, just go back to Discord. And then okay, there we go. All right, paste that into the command. All right, you can go ahead and do the Discord, the exclamation mark Discord, and that should be an invitation to the actual server, the Discord channel. All right, there you go. Now it should take you to the Discord Falcon Battalion Discord channel. You might have to confirm your age, which I'm gonna apologize ahead of time on that, but all right, let's see. Northeast. If you can't do it now, it's totally cool. But yeah, I appreciate your interest, man. Definitely appreciate it. When we have meetups, when I actually have like closed join ups, I put out info on the Discord for everybody to meet up at the same server. So definitely use the Discord channel to put, you know, private information out to, you know, my loyal followers. All right, just want to check. It's a little bit bright. Let me freaking turn that down just a little bit. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, no. Elusive, you're good. You're good. No. Everybody can join it, man. Like the Discord, I usually post it on my videos, but at some point I guess I removed the link because it was either expired or it wasn't freaking working for whatever reason. So nah, but I usually have it publicly displayed. People can join it. We're just gonna check out this town. Don't see Zed's walking around, so that kind of stand corrected. Now he's on the house. Right, so I can't see anything that's guaranteed far away outside of my freaking 300-meter radius. Yeah, that could be triggered by us. All right, let's keep moving. We gotta deliver this stuff. Salute. Let me see. There. Yeah, I gotta update the commands. I gotta put in Discord down there. Look at Shaggy waking up from his drowsiness. Oh, Shaggy, those friggin' meds aren't strong enough, huh? I don't know. You did press F instead of D, so maybe they are strong enough. Bennett Rehab? I don't know whether to take you serious. Rehab and rehabilitation. I don't know. Depending on how you say it, it could be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm used to physical therapy. All right, man. I think my luck's gonna run out one of these times. Freaking running in front of these towns. Okay. All right. I thought you were implying that those drugs ain't shit for you. Oh man, I feel, huh? Need a field comment? Okay. Is that something that applies to like the army? Something for the field for the army? Or are we talking about like a field as far as like a certain section of something or a subject matter? Because I'll put it in there. Oh, I'll definitely I'll put a quote in there. Nah, you're good. You're good, Elusive. I know what you meant. Oh. Oh, man. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Speed is my security. Uh-huh. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a bullet. I don't know. All right, so we got some good bags. This is the desert digital bag. Now I think I got, is that the same kind I got on my back? Okay. Yeah. Definitely some. Where? Damn. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta be a little bit more careful and not run out in the open, especially all of a sudden I start getting frame rate drops. Hold on. Hey, there you go. Hell yeah. All right, we'll set that down. Let me see this bag right here. This is... Okay, yeah, it's still digital. All right. The desert, like, digicams. This is the type that the Marines had. All right, we'll go ahead and repair this. Do I have tape that already? No, I don't. Okay. Go ahead and repair it. The Romans used that rule because of their sheer numbers. Like, yeah, attack us. We literally will destroy you. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna repair that first. Be back in a few. Have to get a sponge bath. What? Man, I'm gonna get a hip replacement. You didn't let us know all the secrets. Now we know why you really needed a hip replacement. Now we know. Put that in there. Here, I'm gonna spread some of this out. That way, if we do get into some fiat, we'll kind of drop some weight. I think I'm gonna keep iron sights on the freaking KM. All right, should be good. I think that's a little bit. All right, let's go. Continue on. Onward. See, you didn't think I was gonna figure it out, Shaggy. Now I know. Like, you know what? I think I need a hip replacement. Why so? Well, I mean, I like sponge baths. You know what I'm saying? So like, hip replacement. Oh man, that would be insane. Absolutely. Drugs and a sponge bath. Yeah, I mean, the combination is, I mean, sheer heaven. You know. I guess it depends on your nurse too, you know. If all of a sudden you get a sponge bath from like friggin' friggin' lineman or a linebacker like Howie Long rolls up in there with the Super Bowl rings, grabbing a sponge like, all right, get in the bath. You'll be reflecting on life choices. Hey, what's up, Richard? What's up, man? Hell yeah. So far so good. All right. We haven't came across the scar, which supposedly, I mean, everybody's kind of having the same luck. Everybody's finding the magazines. Everybody's finding the Morse code sheet. Everybody's finding the bags. But other than that, friggin' nobody's came across the scar as of yet. So, but other than that, the stream's going pretty well. It actually started off like shit. Friggin' the frame rate in OBS, like, or I should say the bit rate, like it was just too much. I don't know what the issue was. If it was my my modem, like my internet, or what. But it finally kind of balanced out, and here we are. Here we are. Puff was on earlier. He was here the entire time I was having issues. Oh man. He's romancing Rich, wanting bath and drugs. No scar. You good, Richard? You want Cherno? Nah, it's Livonia. It's Livonia. It crossed my mind. I was thinking about going to Chernarus, because that would be where I would find the most convoy spawns. But I figured, what the hell? Let me stay on freaking Livonia, and I'll just use the map I survived. So, and what we found, two out of the 4 convoy areas that we checked. So yeah, Shaggy's getting a sponge bath. He had hip replacement, so he's got some good meds and a sponge bath that he gets to look forward to. Now there is some drawbacks. I will say that. So right now I'm heading back to base. Planning on dropping off these items and throwing some wood around. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, today's been going pretty good. Got a sub earlier. Quick. Let's see, what's the full name? I was calling him Quick. But yeah, Quick Nasty. Quick Nasty. I thought he's been here before, honestly. I could have sworn I recognized Quick Nasty when he showed up. So that's right. You you had to leave because you had to get some rest. So I actually have a solid frame on the northern side of the island. So maybe a quarter of the fence is framed. So that's as far as I've gotten right now. AI Creations, what's going on, Chancer? What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, that's a, oh man, that's got some military freaking connexes on it. Ugh. So I was under the impression that the scar was only found at military convoys. We went to a heli crash, and there was I found a magazine. I found this bag. So there might be scars that spawn other like, you know, other places other than the freaking convoy. I think it's a possibility. I did find a box of nails. Yep. Cannot forget that. Yeah, you never know. You never know. And since I've been there twice, successfully, I might have the guts one of these times to go through there by myself. At least on the first level. Let me see. Oh shit. Where is... Oh, hold on. Can I get up on there? I can't. Okay. Whew. I could have got bad quick. Come on, you guys. You want to stand still? There you go. You want to stand still? No. They say it's only convoys and helicopter sites for a scar on Livonia in the video about update. Okay. I do have a spare punch card. I do. They're saying loot is 30% rarer to find also. Okay. Gotcha. What in the hell? What am I looking at right there? Yep. Stop moving. What is that? Like a... I can't see it in vicinity. A clown nose? Oh my god, dude, this is starting to annoy me. What are you? There it is. Is that just something clipping through the freaking connex, maybe? Where? Can I just stand, maybe? Not. Yeah, I think it's something just clipping through. This is really... Oh, okay. It's a 203 round. This is a smoke round. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think... No? I'm not opening that? Gotcha. Let's see. Why couldn't I open that? What in the... So I guess opening certain connexes, like those doors are bugged. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead. This is like shit. So regular stuff. We're gonna have to cross at some point, and I'd rather cross in the water than a bridge. Let's go. Right, yeah. Ah, there we go. All right. Open field we go. We heard some gunfire like when those wolves showed up, which was interesting. I'm not sure if that whoever that was trying to fire some like bait shots. Being he heard the wolves and maybe they figured, well, the wolves aren't on me, let's fire some bait shots, get somebody over here. That could have been it. And well, I thought I found one base, but come to find out, it had already been friggin' broken into. I'm sitting here thinking about it. You know what? There was some loading. There might have been some stuff like left in there. But we had wolves on us, so I think it was just best just to get out of there. There was a base, there was wolves, and then there was a dude shooting in the wood line, so one thing I did do this morning was find a little band of like metal wire, so we can actually establish a gate. We can actually close off the wall now, so Zeds are all spawning late. Oh. Oh shit. I might have to come back and get this. Let me see if there is... Oh, we can put it right there too. Ah. I might have to come back and get this, but I don't plan on doing it on stream. I'd rather do it... I'd rather walk like this for about an hour, you know, off stream. There. Right there. Here, hold on. Actually, no, I'll put it back. And open. And then we'll put like, like a piece of paper in there, you know? There we go. All right. Oh, because I definitely need some storage. That would definitely help. So come back to the town of, I don't know, because I haven't. Galiska. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. You got any food? Nothing. Open field we go. Oh, is he? Puff told me he had to jump off for a couple hours. I figured he was gonna get some sleep. But he was on earlier. He was on earlier. Speaking of getting some sleep, though. Oh, that Zed's dead. Friggin' yeah, I might have to use the bathroom here soon. Yeah, dude, he was up for hours. Like when I jumped on, I started streaming at like 10. He had been on for hours before that. So he probably did not go to sleep last night, honestly. I told him we're gonna need you back well rested. All right, and I want you caffeinated. I want you to have a big old freaking cup of tea in your hand, ready to go when you come back. But yeah, he said he was visiting convoys and he could not find the scar. He said he found a mag. I think that's the main thing he found. And a punch card. Not a punch card. The Morse code sheet. So. And yeah, same for me. I mean, minus the bags. I gotta say the gear that spawns at the convoys, in my opinion, are way better, like, than before. I mean, there's just, I don't know. I thought it was some pretty good stuff there. I mean, between these bags, I got, you know, set of night vision. Got a KAM. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. So it's going to be talked about when Badlands that Badlands update is released. It's something obviously like the punch card. I'm sure it's going to have to do something with the radios, you know, Morse code, you know, the whole beeping thing. It could be like when you hear like a certain number of beeps, like it'll be like they're giving you a grid coordinate to go to, maybe, and it'll be like an event. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was guessing. That is absolutely not factual at all. That is just my guess. It's going to be something that has to do with, like, you know, a radio. There's going to be like a grid coordinate that the Morse code is going to it's going to be like a cheat sheet for Morse code to get you to a certain area. Which is, you know, it wouldn't be static. Like, it wouldn't be the same place every time. Got some cows over there. Yeah, so definitely it was a good thing this morning killing that deer. That got us all the way, I mean, to four different convoys and back here, and I'm still in white food, so pretty awesome. I gotta remember where that freaking... Hey, it's the BDU cap that I wanted. I gotta remember where that freaking barrel is, though. I think that's it. Okay. Because we definitely need some storage space. You know what would be pretty jacked up? Could you imagine if you could call for gas? Like, call for like a gas strike with Morse code by, you know, inputting a grid. Could y'all imagine that? Friggin' oh, that'd be fucked up. Just drop gas on somebody's base. Oh, what? Actually trying to I want to make sure that I have like the football game going on the side. It starts at like here in about 45 minutes, right? Bliss has the thumper with a handful of pox. Yep. Straight up trouble. There we go. FIFA World Cup Live. Yeah. Yeah, guess who gets to play DayZ and freaking watch the World Cup? Holy shit. Tell you what, man, technology could be a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna tell you right now, when technology works, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. Hey, just so you guys know, this will literally be the first soccer game I've ever watched in my entire life of soon to be 43 years. 43 years long without watching a full soccer game. Football. Football. Let's go, England! Let's go! Bring it home! Woo! Got the footy on the TV and the stream on the phone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Earlier I was just like, alright, I'm just kidding. Everybody, you know. Good luck to everybody. Unless you're going for Spain. I thought I heard something. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I had my I Survive on my little tablet next to me, and I kind of know where I'm at, so I don't need that anymore. So right now I got the footy on. Yeah. Our buddy Jude would be so proud. Hopeful, but I'll be surprised if England went. Oh, well, we'll see. Either way, World Cup semi-final is a good result. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm excited because this just, I mean, you could tell. You could tell this is big. This is literally like the Super Bowl before the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Messi and the refs. Damn, Shaggy. Oh, man. We're almost at the base. It would be funny if it wasn't true. Oh, wow. Argentina best player is the guy in the black shirt with a whistle. Oh. Damn. uh, yeah. Personally, I mean, you know, what little I know, I just honestly hope it's a good competitive game. Nobody gets destroyed. You know what I'm saying? That I'd like to see like a good even match, freaking not decided by refs. That'd be that would go over like a bag of shit. So let's see how far we got. Brenna. Oof. Hey, what's up, Sharkbait? What's up, dude? What'd you call me? Oh man. Oh, we were talking about the World Cup, and yeah, I think we all have the game kind of, you know, in some way we got it on. And I've never watched a soccer game my entire life. Never. So this will be the first time. Be the first time watching the footy. There's a game now? Sharkbait's a dick, dude. Hey Bliss, what's up? Welcome in. It's going awesome. Here, let me look at. I'll show you my toys. All right, I got this cool bag. Got this cool bag, and then I also have the same bag on my back. All right. I found some more night vision, so that's good. I found a KAM. Found this little patrol cap. I found this patrol cap, which is BDU, my favorite. I found the or not the punch card, the freaking Morse code little piece of paper, which none of us know how to use yet. I got a clock. Yep. And then I got the Scar mag, full with 20 rounds. No scar, but we're still hopeful. I just don't have any room. Like I'm happy with what I got. I'm gonna freaking bring it back to the base. We'll situate our stuff, and we'll do some base building. And then a little bit later, we'll probably head back out and cause some trouble. Let's see. That was a serious question, Blue. Oh man. So there you go. I mean, there you go. It's an honest question. It can be, but your reputation kind of precedes you, Sharkbait. You know what I'm saying? All right. So England versus Argentina semifinal. Okay, yeah. He's giving you the rundown. There you go. See, that's an old link for Discord. I'm gonna have to update that, I think. Here, hold on. Let me click on that link. See if it actually takes me somewhere. All right. So that. Okay. Interesting. So that link worked, but that's not the same. What the hell? Like, that's not the same link that I put in the commands though. So how is that a thing? I mean, it's a clock. It's kind of a big deal, you know? One Make-A-Wish comment and I'm labeled. Dude, the first day that you said the whole Make-A-Wish person, oh man, the Make-A-Wish kid, dude, I laughed so fucking hard. Like, I muted my mic and I had fucking tears. All right, so this is a little risky. I don't know how I got friggin' orientated down here. That's a little bit riskier than I wanna. I mean, running across an open field all day. Friggin' handrailing the freaking water line. A little bit crazy. Legend! Bliss in the building, Lucifer says. Richter says it's soccer. That his is a football. This is a football. How many strikes do I get? Oh, you're free from strikes, Sharkbait, man. You're good to go. Cock block ready to rock. Hey, there you go. Remember, Stream Element said, reminder to blame Puff for something. He broke this bag. You see that bag? See that bag? He broke it. It's damaged. So there we go. There you go, Stream Elements. Appreciate the reminder. The country with a greater population of whites gets to decide the English language of America is winning for now. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Richter. Oh man. It's football. The World Cup is organized by FIFA, Federation, and International Football Association. Oh, okay. As you say. Only people that say soccer is Americans. Oh man, what can I say? Richard, I am American. America. Let's see. Yeah, but NFL makes more money, so that's not a defense. What the fuck? Oh man. That's not a defense. That makes more money. Oh man. Oh yeah. Definitely Puff's fault. I'll put a command in there immediately. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm definitely gonna have to use the restroom real quick. But yeah, I'll definitely put a command in for you guys. Just to remind Puff that it's his fault. My favorite thing to drive people batshit, knowing we'll end the team with British people quicker than this conversation. Oh man. Richter, like when the whole friggin' like, yeah, moon landing never happened. I was like, you almost pulled me into an argument, but I'm just like, nope. Nope. Rage baiting will not happen. Not on my watch. Why do why do soccer players lay on the ground and act like a kidney fell out of them all the time? My fucking kidney, Jesus! Lord God! Oh man, I'm not sure which one is worse though, basketball players or soccer slash footy players, okay? I'm not sure which one's worse, man, because freaking basketball player, and as soon as the ref like calls the foul, like they're like 100%. Oh, we're good. I'm good. All right, that's all I need. I needed that ref over there. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? That's a interesting place to put a Z. Who does that? Oh, okay. It's that house right there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Rugby is worse? Rugby is worse? Really? See, rugby is fucking ridiculous. Dude, if there was one sport you will never see me play, it's rugby. Dude, I'll play football and I'll run right over the middle and get decleated all day. But I'll be in a full fucking pads, helmet. I still may get a TBI, but you know, whatever. Applesauce is applesauce. I'll play baseball. I'll take a baseball to the face at 105, and then applesauce is applesauce. I'll hop into a fucking NASCAR at 200 miles an hour, smash into the wall, and be as smart as Dale Earnhardt Jr. Fucking what else is there? Shit. I mean, you name it. But rugby? No. Dude, you are not. Nah. No, sir. So, for it to be like people acting like they're pretend hurt, I don't know, man. That's pretty crazy. Reminder to blame Puff for something. Remember, everybody, it's Puff's fault. Puff is the one that changed the name from football to soccer. It was him. He changed it. There you go. Messi's left foot is insured for $900 million. Ball to the face, applesauce. Applesauce is applesauce. Write it down. You're welcome. Yeah. I kind of wonder how long their careers are, you know? I bet you his right foot is jealous. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Cricket never even entered the conversation until now, Richard. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, though. You get hit with that cricket. Damn. I'm not sure if that's what you call that bat flat looking thing, but you get nailed with that thing, dude. It's lights out. All right, I need to find a spot. Well, I'm glad y'all can hang out here and watch the footy. I'm glad y'all can hang out in my stream and watch the footy. You are welcome. Everybody is welcome to watch the football, the footy, soccer, the footy of the ball, the ball kickers. All right, I better find a fucking spot here quick, man. I gotta take a piss. Jesus. Third world showcase, and suddenly there's shit on your beaches. Oh, man. Richard with the diversion, Cricket. Cricket, the sport we didn't really invite you. Invite, you mean? Okay, yeah. Oh, man. Richter mentioned cricket first, boys. Alright, gotcha. So it's Richter to blame. Alright, here we go. Hey, this is where that guy was trailing me. Interesting spot to take a knee and face out, but I mean it's raining. Screw it. Alright. We'll just run up here and we got a Zagorki bar. I'm talking about. Tell you what, we can have that right now. Oh man. Back to work, crew. If it wasn't for Puff, I'd have the day off. Alright, Shark Bait. I plan on being here for a while. Hope to see you later, man. Let's see. Seeing England and America can come together and call India a shithole. Yeah. Oh man, boy, there's some rough. Yeah, there's some rough areas in India. Let me tell you, rough. Let's see. Remember to blame Puff for something. It's beautiful. You'll know English love the Yanks. It's Puff. He's racist against Indians. You mentioned cricket. It wasn't me at all. The stream bot just reminded me. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, hopefully I don't throw up. Alright. Here, let's go ahead and wring this stuff out. Oh, hey, remember to hit the like button, everybody. Sharkbait better hit, he better have hit that freaking like button before he took off. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. That. Whoa. Alright, so there is a fox fairly close. As long as I triggered that, then we're good. Yeah, that sounded kind of far. Sounded kind of far. Alright, well, I guess if while I'm taking a piss, if I get laid out, I guess it was just, you know, just meant to happen. That's all right. That's all right. All right, go over here and here. Let's see if I can. Get that out of there. I don't want to entice somebody to come in here if they don't see me. Yeah. Alright. We'll see if this will sway people to not murder me. They will literally murder me and dance on my grave. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. Freaking game is about to start. Well, we got 15 minutes. Y'all better get ready. Get your snacks. Get your fucking drinks, snacks. And what those horns? Everybody's gonna Oh man, here, before I fucking, let's see, gotta switch this over. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back shortly. Oh man. Sounds like fun, Richter. Oh man. Ugh. There we go. We're back. We're back. All right. Oh man. Let's see. All right. We're just about there. Just about back. I didn't step on a mine or friggin' bear trap that Richter said, so we are good to go. There we go. A lot of people don't keep their mics on, and I like the reaction. I would try to keep them alive, and I would leave them like a care package. Oh, man. That shit's funny, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. The way I see it, it's gonna happen at some point. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna, like, I'll let something slip, or somebody will let something slip, and I don't know. It'll be like April Fool's Day or something, and yeah, it's par for the course. Comes with the territory. However you want to look at it, it's just, that's the way it is. Somebody's gonna find me. Somebody's gonna play some games. And like, you can't really take it personal. You just gotta let it go and kind of think of it like how funny the situation might be based on perspective. So yeah. I'm doing pretty good so far, you know. Haven't switched my screen over to the server just yet. Let's see, I'll tell you what though, here, let me brighten up the screen. Freaking can't see shit. That's probably a lot better. There we go. Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah, I try to kill streamers, and I chase them for a while and make them run. Call it providing content. Oh man, you know, it's funny, like literally that chicken coop I was just at, somebody was trailing me, and they came out of the wood line, and I was just aiming at them. I was like, if they get any closer, dude, I'm letting loose. Oh man, I was carrying so much good shit too. If I wasn't carrying anything, I probably would have shot that person. But man, I was like, dude, yeah, I just stand to lose way more than gain. I need a Tetra. I'll tell you what, I might not need a Tetra just yet, but I will. I'll use one of these multivitamins. My food and water has been fairly decent. It was full for like the longest time, so I think my immune system is pretty solid. I appreciate the heads up though, Elizabeth. No, it's about to start, y'all. Oh man, Richard, it'd either be you or Puff. Except Puff won't do it on purpose. Oh man. Desk pop, yep. Oh man. Pup won't give a shit, man. This dude will do a fully automatic desk pop. Fucking 75 rounds. That'd be amazing to find a car. Would love to find a car just tucked in here. Alright, so that we need to continue heading south by southeast. Jesus, man, I thought I was dead. That was a base at some point. I'm pretty sure we already checked this. Okay. Maybe not. I'll take that. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, I thought I was dead. Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh god. All right. Well, that's good. A server restart. Holy shit. You like the new theme song? American ref. Oh well, that's why it lasted. All right. Wait until the stream is arrived. The server's back up. Yeah, like almost like the original song. Yep. Yeah, I thought that same thing. Yeah, before I forget, yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out, bullshitting. Again, happy Wednesday. Good luck to England. Good luck to Spain on their flight home. Ah! Oh man. I'll have to get started on this base wall here in a little bit. And then I think tonight, later on this evening, we're gonna go back into that town, and I'm bringing a fucking good rifle. Server is still not up yet. Yep. Maybe it is. I'm currently in queue. All right, now it's loading. I actually thought I heard something. Okay. I think I'm gonna move that freaking barrel closer to the wood line. Put the box inside of it. Shit, let me. Do I know any good football chants? Absolutely not, man. Oh man. I'm sorry to say, I don't, man. Alright, let's go ahead and close the barrel. We're gonna move the barrel. I'm gonna move this to our base like some other time. Not gonna do it today. Dude. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, where the hell is my bag? What the fuck? Oh, man. Your mother is your sister. Your father is your brother. What is it? You all fuck one another. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. So get our bag real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm like playing the game and at the same time I'm watching the game. Anybody getting pissed yet? Oh man. First beer, yeah, you're good. I can't even imagine in the crowd though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. They don't have a battery. Don't have a tire. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Not exactly too sure. Yep. Just for future reference, because I'm gonna need some wood. I need a car. Absolutely. From what I hear, some of the pubs have been drunk dry. Wow. So they moved to the next bar and so on. Good Lord. Yeah, I'd say it would suck being a police officer there. You're about to have to deal with some shit. Radiator. Alright, go ahead and I think we're gonna take a break in here. Get dried off. I can see they didn't really change the weird, I mean, I guess somebody might have just picked it up and put it down. The item spawn is still kind of, I mean, if that spawned there, yeah, that's stupid. Man, the intensity in that ref's eyes. All right. Stop raining. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm not sure if it's going to continue raining or if that's just a break. We'll see. But our heat's going up a little bit, so go ahead and take advantage of it. Found a couple tents. Here, let's put this down. Those are the nice tents too. Their flaps are working. Alright, so let's go ahead. We'll be back for this also. Huh. Alright, so guess I'll be back at some point. I don't know. Somebody got raided, I think, and they just put down these tents out here. Alright. No, they're all empty. But I feel like there's something around, to tell you the truth. I mean, I guess it could have just been the tents loading in. A possibility, but yeah, I'm not getting any hard like loading spike, so I guess it was just the tents loading in. Yeah, still can't interact with the tents, the flap. Alright. Well, I got the grid marked down, so I'll probably be back to get those tents. And that's just a hell of a lot better than, you know, a temporary shelter. So yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Just kind of having like different freaking like little like kind of like forward operating bases around around the area, or combat outposts, like however you want to put it. But it is weird how there's nothing in them. 3 tents, nothing inside of them. No goop. No goop. Oh, his liver came right out of his shin. Y'all seen that? Came right out of there. A little bit dark. Increase that a little bit. There we go. We gotta be getting close. Yeah, still en route to the base. Yeah, I did a huge loop on Livonia, so I was pretty far west. But we're just about there. I know I said that earlier, but we should be just about there. Made a couple of stops at some people's old bases. Not active. I have not found an active base yet. Now, this is the first time I've been up north living. Most of the time I've been down south, you know, so I've found bases down there before. I found bases there a lot more. I still think there's somebody living up in freaking around Sitnik. I think there's a base somewhere in Sitnik. But as far as anywhere around here, man, so far nothing. Right. Yeah, that's where I believe there's a base. Now, it might not be a big base because I noticed, yeah, here. Oh, we're here. We're close to the base. There's the power lines. Yeah, I don't think that it would be a big base because the people that we were fighting were generally fresh. But there was a lot. Like, they were consolidated there, you know. So it just makes me to believe that there's a base somewhere around Sitnik, and we found those boxes that were buried with some decent weapons in it. We're just about there. Right, yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes. It seems like it's just really hard to tell. You don't know if they're bait shots or if they're work. You know what I'm saying? If they're working together or if they're shooting at each other. I don't know. Just that whole firefight was strange last week. Well, I plan on working on the base, you know, right now, and then a little bit later on, here in a couple hours, going over there in Sitnik and seeing what we can find. So this is how far we got yesterday. So we got the frame input on the north side. We just got to bring it around. So I'll drop off some of this goop. But I definitely got a freaking, I'm going to get another caffeinated drink, which is probably not advisable. But yeah, I'm going to get some more. I need some caffeine. Oh. Ooh, shit. Now see, that's fucked up, man. Alright, gonna probably drop a couple things in the tent, and then everything else is gonna have to go in the boxes. Here. Right. So we can put the Morse code sheet in there. Let's see. Put one kit in there. Control cap in there. That'd be fine. All right. I believe. Let me put that flooring tablets in there. Oh, can't. All right. I think we are gonna have to build a couple more boxes. Badly damaged. We have a sharpened stone. Hold up. Is there... There we go. All right. Alright, catalog. I think 2 boxes will be fairly decent. way. There is. Definitely need a hacksaw. Alright, I'll put night vision in there. Alright. Got the logs. I'm hoping I got the freaking hacksaw. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to sign in with one of my other accounts. Here, there we go. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Nails. Yeah, we'll just hold on to the nails. Yeah, once I got these boxes built, I'm gonna friggin' stow some stuff away. And then I need to go get some caffeine. Where is... that onto this one. Get the nails. Pick those up. That up. And right there. Come on. All right. Okay. There we go. This rock is turning very valuable. manifold can go in there and just stack like sights in there, mags. Yeah. What am I was about to say, man, what am I missing? Oh man. We're gonna put the S file in here. Take S file mag and here, that in there. And yeah. I could have sworn I had a Savannah mag. Thought I did. Guess I didn't. All right. Okay. All right. I think we're set up pretty good to continue working on the base now. I do need some food though. remember if I have, you know what? Alright, like I said, alright, I got that stuff away. I'm gonna go get some caffeine. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some caffeine. Hopefully, this will be when shit just gets crazy. No, have a heart attack. Halftime zero. I mean, this is the game. This is the type of game that I was saying that it needs to be just very competitive, you know? Even. Nobody just gets blown out. That'd be garbage. But yeah, looks like it looks like it's a pretty good game so far. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Very, very shortly. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out. That's still in there, and I'm sure we're gonna have more people like slide back in here in a bit. But yeah, Richard, you're the man. Fucking hanging out. You deserve another beer. I deserve a caffeinated beverage. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, so far it's been pretty evenly matched, it seems. Personally, I think Argentina was a little bit more. I think Argentina was a little bit more aggressive, overly aggressive. You know what I'm saying? But I could be biased. I don't know. All right, let's see. I could have took my nods off, but guess not. All right, so we'll hold off on. You know what? We'll go ahead and. Here, let's put back in there. I kind of don't want to have my my M4 down there. I kind of don't, just because, dude, if I get shot down there, somebody's gonna snipe me straight up. Like, they're not gonna try to run up on me. They're gonna snipe me, which the M4 is not gonna do anything at that point. So maybe the MP5, like, keep it simple. Let's see how much. We're gonna need the pliers. Another box of nails. Okay. All right. Not yet, not yet. We're gonna do some. I'm gonna work on the wall a little bit, and then I'm gonna head into town. I think what I'm gonna do is put a couple frames in, and then build a gate, lock it up, and head into town. See what kind of trouble we can run into. The fill those up really fast. That's why we need friggin' barrels. That's why we need friggin' barrels. Hold up. Okay. Alright, let's go get some fish, do some cooking, throw some walls up, and then go hunting. Once I start collecting wood, then I'll bring that bag over. Right now I'm okay. Hey, what's up, Jude? Right now I'm gonna be cooking up some fish. Then we're gonna put a couple frames in on the wall, and then I'm planning on going into Sitnik and looking for a fight. Right off the bat, I'm gonna go ahead and think being that this is where we mainly have to cross. I don't like being predictable, but I'm gonna put the wire right there. And we'll start the nails there. And once we start building, I'll actually start right there and move to the right. I'd like to fill that in right there, that gap. If I can, I want to fucking love to do the whole thing. All right. Potato. That, and then so far I like the update. I like the bags. The game has been, it seems like it's running decent. No complaints yet. Well, actually, okay, yeah, I do have a complaint. So the tents, the flaps are not working. So it, like, you know, you're gonna have, if you have it closed and you're in there, or you want inside your tent, you're gonna have to like cut your way into the tent. So yeah, they're gonna have to fix that, like, post haste. But so far that's the biggest thing, is tents are kind of, they're still working, you can still access them, but you just, the flap isn't working. So that is ruined. There we go. Have you noticed any real difference in the way the general game feels since the update? Real differences? Not yet. I would say let's get into Sitnik and see how interacting with other people in the server, then I guess that would be kind of like an honest take on it. Right now, so far it seems like it's running smooth, but you know, that don't mean anything. Like, but once people start actually, you know, a couple of people in a city, it's got to render everything in, Zeds, all that bullshit. I think that'll be a good, I think that'll be a good judge, good way to judge. tell you what, you know what? We'll hold off on that. That away. Go fill this up with water. Yeah, another way I would say we could judge is if we hop into a car and see how that works. See if that works worse or just worse, the same, or better. Put that down. Well, yeah. There we go. Badly damaged. We really gotta kind of conserve. I'm only gonna do one circle. One circle. That'd be good. All right. No pumpkins yet. No pumpkins yet. The day is not over yet, though. Yeah, so far it's been a good day, though. We found, you know, 2 convoys out of the 4 places that we looked. It's been, you know, pretty easy. We heard some gunshots. Had one run-in with a pack of wolves, but other than that, it's been pretty chill. Get a little bit more. Speaking of the game, I am gone now. That's about to start again. Yeah. No, you're good, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Yep. Halftime is over. All right. Actually put that back. Let's get the box of nails. Shot of caffeine. Paper in there. Where is... There we go. All right. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, and it looks like it's already getting bright outside. How was that 3 o'clock? Here. Shut that. Put this out. Gotta peel the potato so we can roast it. Makes sense, right? Ooh, shit. That was a good save. Defense. Ah. All right. Boil a potato. I'm like watching the game. Oh man, boy, it's getting intense. Oh shit, man. All right. Man, this potato's taking forever. Okay, there you go. All right. Put the fish in the cooking pot. This character, I got the Savannah, and then the friggin' the MP5. So, once I stop building, I'm gonna grab the M4. But being I'm building, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna. I just feel like I'm gonna be sniped while I'm freaking building. I think it's a good possibility. So I'm holding off on giving somebody like a free M4. That's still hot. Here, let's put that down. Let's go ahead and get our fish. We got a good heat buff. Damn. That guy was wrapped around him like you wanted to make out with him. Look at that. All right, put that in there. Okay. All right, so food is taken care of. think I'm gonna go to this tree right here. I'm gonna, can't forget this. Let's not forget this here. We're gonna put that right there. That's gonna be our little food area. We can finish this. It'd be great to actually put the fishing pole and the lure in there. Cut down some trees. Yeah, that's some good shit right there. That was some good shit. Hell yeah. Damn. Dude, people are gonna be losing their fucking minds. Alright, it's badly damaged. Let's make sure we can keep this around for a bit. Alright, at the same time, where is the Jude's about to go crazy. Look at him. Need my bag. Where the fuck is my bag? Not there. Not there. There we go. I'll tell you what, man. Friggin', yeah, this is definitely gonna be a game. Motherfucking England came to play. Put that on that. Go get the bag. Oh, got some logs right here. We can go ahead and freaking do this right here. Do it live. Oh, nice. That was okay. Hell yeah. Y'all got to remember, I'm like kind of behind. That was a hell of a defensive play right there. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Alright, put that back on the bag. Alright, we can stack 2 of those in that. Alright. Got this damaged. Alright, so it's badly damaged now, so I should be able to get 3 planks or 3 cuts in without ruining the freaking saw. Alright. Put that to the test. One. Two. Alright, should have 1 more use before and we can sharpen it still. It'll be good. 3 right there. Put that in our bag. To be safe to use it 1 more time before sharpening it. 1 more time. Alright, good to go. Hell yeah, we got it. We got another use on this fucking sharpening stone. Hell yeah. Damn. Hoping we got another sharpening stone. Okay. There, stack that. Alright, got 3 more uses on that before we gotta sharpen it. Ooh. Shots. Hear them shots. Oh. Put that down. All right. Hey, what's going on, Bliss? You snuck in here. Did not hear the notification. So far, so good. I mean, Jude and Richard, they're watching the game, the World Cup. I actually got the World Cup going on, but like next to me. I am getting supplies to build the wall. Here. And I just heard a gunshot towards in the south direction somewhere. But so far so good. No, it could be just OBS being stupid. I don't know. Yeah, it's I mean, don't get me wrong, I like establishing a base, but it's been a minute. So the goal is to put up a couple of frames and then go into town. Go into town. All right. The dirty goblins. That's funny. Here. Come here. Come on, in the water. In the water you go. That dude travels fast. Go ahead and where is the gate? Okay, right there. We're not sniped yet. There. There. Okay. All right. Hopefully I'm able to utilize this hatchet the entire time. Lower frame. Should have gave y'all a heads up before I started hammering. Huh? Take nails, take wood. Where are we short? Nails. Lower frame. that away. This one, I think it's this one. Yeah, I'll just put it there. Nails. Come on. All right. We got 90 minutes until the restart. Good. Two. Did you say you had the World Cup on? Yeah, it's right next to me. I'm watching. It's a little bit behind. Like you guys will see, you know, before me, but it's like maybe, it's like, I'd say about 15 seconds behind you guys. But yeah, I'm watching it. How could I miss the World Cup, man? That's kind of a big deal. Especially with England. Yeah, man. Upper frame. Alright, so Hatchet's doing okay. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one over here. Alright. I'll tell you, those fans are looking kind of worried. You know, I'm seeing some stress. All right. All right. Back to nails. Go front. See, on the way home, it was a bit eerie. Not the usual 4 o'clock traffic, but then I remembered about the World Cup. Oh yeah, yeah. There's definitely a lot of people are drinking at the bars right now. There are sports bars just packed right now. Put that away. All right. Oh, party foul. I wanted to get these done. All right. Well, we got 90 minutes until freaking. I mean, it's not like I'm hiding anything. Like, I'm pretty sure that everybody sees that I'm building. Yeah, definitely plenty of game left. But I'll tell you what, you look at the Argentina fans, they're stressing. I'll bet that they didn't think England was like this ready to play. All right, I think I got one more use of this saw before I have to sharpen it. But I need a freaking sharpening stone. Still good. Tell you what, I'm gonna go get a sharpening stone. I know I grabbed, okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and, all right. I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna turn this to a gate. I'm gonna have a gate up at least. Like that is going to be, that way if somebody tries to take this base and finishes the walls without me being here, best believe I'm gonna have a free freaking way in unless they blow this gate. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna put a code on and we'll continue. Be right back. All right, cool. All right. Got our gate up. Let's go ahead and go get a sharpening stone. I wanna get these I wanna get these 2 gates right here done. So I need a sharpening stone. I gotta run back to the base. Defense! 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 I wouldn't know how to friggin' talk shit to the other team. I'd be like yelling out like, your mother was a snowblower! You know, like something dumb. People forget every player on the England squad plays in the Premier League, possibly the best, most competitive league in the world. Dude, it's looking at just them playing defense. I mean, obviously their scoring drive. That's what I call it. I mean, it was pretty nice, but their defense has been. It's been crazy, and they're not. It's not like they're beating the shit out of the other players, and the refs aren't doing anything. They're just playing defensively, it seems. They're fucking, yeah, I know. They're like making out with your players. Like they're hanging all over them. Fucking damn near. They might as well just tackle them. They might as well just, you know, tackle him, punch him in the back of the head, you know. I mean, if you're gonna do something, just do it all out, you know? If you're gonna cheat, I mean, fuck it. Hey, Puff, holy shit. He's awake. Alive and kicking. Alright, so we do not have a sharpening stone in there. That's kind of worrisome. Matchsticks under my eyes kept breaking. Yeah. I remember when Mr. Bean did that. he put fucking, like, I don't know, those toothpicks or what he put into his eyes to keep his eyes open. Dude, Mr. Bean, I missed that show. Holy shit. All right, so we got one sharpening stone. Dude, we gotta get some. All right. Let's head back over. We'll finish up around the wall, and then we're gonna come over here, get our weapons, and head into Sitnik. Fuck Argentina. Oh man. Oh, Puff, no, not yet. I got 2 Scar magazines. I got two of the digital bags. What else? I got of course we found a bunch of those fucking Morse code papers. A couple other things. But not the Scar, man. Nope. What's up, Kyle? What is up? I hope everybody's watching the fucking World Cup. If you ain't watching the World Cup, where the fuck you at? Right? Alright, I'm gonna punch myself for doing that. So nobody else has to. Defense! Defense! Go. We gotta sharpen our blade. Alright. Where? Alright. Sharpen. Let's go. All right. What the fuck? All right. Place that on the bag. Stack that on that. Tuck that away. Pick up our bag. All right. Where I know. There we go. Put that down. Do not get shot in the face. That's counterproductive. All right. Boom. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna need a little bit more. Alright. Because I don't think we have anything. Nothing on there, nothing on there. Alright, so we'll see. That there. Boom. And then hatchet time. How bad is the hatchet? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one circle of the hatchet. Starting to get a little tight. A little tight. Oh, nope, nope. Bring it out. Alright, we're not gonna dig up any worms, no. Oh, there we go. That's I'm trying to figure out. Not this one. There we go. Alright, lower frame is done. Upper. Alright. Okay. We're not there yet, but I think we're just going to be short. Story of my life. I think we're, I don't know. Nope, 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 nope. Not the platform. There we go. Yeah, Puff, man. I knew it. Build up for. I knew you stayed up all freaking night, dude. All right. Okay. We got a good portion done. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Last little freaking. We're gonna tuck that away. Oh shit. Priest is annoying. All right. So yeah, we got a good portion of it done. We still gotta friggin' drop some people. We gotta friggin' find some people's bases, take their freaking crap. I missed your freaking comment, Kyle. So they hyped this update so long, don't even want to play it. I mean, I don't know, man. I kind of like it. It's something new. It's I knew that, you know, all we're getting is the scar. Now I say all we're getting, but it's a pretty badass weapon. But me, you guys seen me play. It's not necessarily like you know, weapon that gets me excited. Remember, I'm biased. I love the M4, but motherfucker. Well, shit. I just seen it, you guys. Damn. Well, like I said, I knew it was going to be a game. I mean, well, I said I hoped it was a game. I didn't know it was going to be a game. But it's definitely definitely a good game. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see what I can drop off here that I don't mind if somebody actually takes, if it happens. No, I don't want to leave anything here. All right, so we'll just go ahead and either want to keep it on me or I don't want to drop it in there. Yeah, I mean, personally, I just wanted to get the I wanted to get the scar just because it was hard to get. That was it. Honestly. No luck though. No luck. That's all right though. It's all right. All right. Here, put that down. The 30. That'd be, yeah, 54. That wouldn't work. So we'll just do this then. All right, hold up. Um, and then 30. All right. What do we got here? All right. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm probably gonna focus more on the base cow. And then hell, by the time I get the NBC suit together, I can guarantee that players and fucking maps are going to be wiped. I'll guarantee it. All right, we're gonna put that in there. We'll protect some of this stuff. All right, I'm about to head into Sitnik and see if we could find somebody slipping. All right. That in there. Boom. Okay. All right. Take the MP5, trade that out for the M4. All right, so we got the M4, got 260 rounds. Let's see. Do we have the ammo? 20 round. We could top off the 60 round. Let's see. Players will give cool guns to. All of your stashes got found. Yeah, man. It happens. Fuck it, man. It's whatever. Reach level 6 bot mode. Yeah. All right. We'll take that. And stick that right there. All right. We're just getting into, you know what? It's not going to be night for quite some time. Let's go ahead and put our, no sense in losing a set of night vision. That's ridiculous. Oh, damn, dude. I just seen it. Just seen it. Motherfucker. Oh, man. Damn. Holy shit, that's crazy. Fuck. lost track of what I was doing. Fuck, man. That sucks. Oh, the night vision, that's right. 9. There we go, right there. Okay. Let's go. There's still time left. Yeah, they were doing really well. Like, they were doing really well defending, but damn. Yeah, to be doing that the entire time, that's... I don't know. If Argentina can keep up that pace, that's pretty insane. Yeah, only a matter of time. Here, I'm gonna freaking turn down the freaking brightness. Hopefully friggin' England can fucking at least tie it up, make it a game at the till the very end. And then who knows? Still game left. All right, so last little bit of today. We went looking for convoys. We came back. We worked on the wall. Now it's time to go freaking search for some people in Sitnik. Yeah, it could be. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I tried to push like somewhat south. I mean, we were south of Wazirtsk, so we found one convoy there, and then the other one was it was pretty far north, so yeah. Alright, so we got 60 minutes until a freaking restart. There we go. Yeah, like I was saying, Fratton, for you guys that know Fratton, he plays Xbox. It took him a minute to freaking find it, as far as I'm tracking. It took a little while. I thought so anyway. Alright. Hold up. Is it? Where's the industrial area? Oh man. Take a knee real quick. Drink some water. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. OBS is being stupid right now. Well, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry for you guys. I mean, it was a good game. Damn sure wasn't a blowout. Everything, one of their players gets fouled, their whole team charges in like they want to scrap, then they want to cry to the ref. Yeah, it's a fucking scrap. That's definitely a fucking strategy. It's worked so many damn times. They usually don't freaking catch the person who starts the shit. They never do. Freaking for whatever reason, OBS wanted to be a little shit right now. Alright, let me see. Let's see. What's up, Billy? I'm just joining. Did you find the scar? All right, so we've hit up 4 convoys. 2 of them were there. I'm sorry. So 2 convoys was actually spawned in. Didn't find the freaking scar. We found like the digital, the camo bags, which is cool. We found 2 20-round magazines for the scar. I think Puff actually had a good idea, actually hitting up the spawn outside of Polana, because the tier level, there's a possibility it may be there. Might be a good spot to look. Right now I was hunting for players, and then my bit rate just started struggling, so I'm not really sure what's going on. But yeah, I mean, so far it's been good today. We went back, dropped off the gear that we did find, worked on the base bit, put like 5 more fences in, made a gate. Still got a lot of work to do for that size of a base. Just kind of waiting for, I'm hoping this freaking connection squares itself away. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I mean that could be something I could try. Screw it. Worth a shot. We'll take a shot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just closing out the app. Actually, believe it or not, it seems like it helped already. So damn. That's crazy. We're loading back in right now. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good. I'm loving the music. I am loving music. Does the bunker have the scar? I don't think so. I think when I think it was Elusive, either Elusive looked it up. It was Elusive, Richard, or I believe it was one of them that looked it up. Said it was only convoys and heli crashes. So unless there's a change, I'm sure there could be changes quite often. So okay, here we go. Something else I did also do, I changed my connection from the directly from the to the modem. I actually have my Wi-Fi extender up in my room, so I actually connected to that, and that also kind of helped out a bit. Let's see if we go ahead. Oh, absolutely. So I fucked up. So when the people came here to install the cable, the internet, I told them to go ahead and wire it downstairs. Had I thought about the future, I would have known that I would be playing my, my I'd be gaming upstairs, So yeah, that's downstairs. Unless I friggin' drill it, myself through the wall, friggin' through the floor, or some craziness. Nah. Yeah, right now this is all done through Wi-Fi connection, which is not bad. It actually performs pretty damn good for being Wi-Fi. Stay into this wood line right here. Could be somebody logging in, or we just came close to somebody. Yeah. It's a Wi-Fi booster. It works pretty well. I mean, I did close out the app, like Kyle said, and then I changed my connection from our Xfinity freaking modem to the freaking modem to the Wi-Fi extender. What the hell? Interesting. Interesting. I get my socks from Temu. Oh man. Oh, I couldn't imagine that, man. They send you baby socks. Oh man, they're discounted. Let me tell you. Here, let me I'm gonna put the binos. All right. I still got the clock. Don't worry, everybody. I still got the clock. All right. Just a good little scan. Good little scan. Yeah, I don't think I've bought anything from Temu. I hear so many jokes about Temu and like how people get just like the wrong shit all the time. That I don't even trust it. Has anybody had like any positive things from Temu? All jokes aside. I mean, well, not all jokes. By all means, go ahead. But yeah, I've never ordered anything from Temu. And some shit from Temu, I'm not gonna lie, looks pretty cool. Like there's some cool shit. All right, so I know for a fact that tent right there was inside that little garage right there. I saw that this morning. Somebody moved it out. So your socks, okay, got it, got it. Are you talking about Kyle? Are you talking about the white tent that was up there? Or did I miss something? Yeah, because that white tent was inside that freaking garage. The gray garage that was there. Alright, there was some loading on that zoom right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that damn thing was definitely in there. So somebody moved it out. I saw it this morning, and somebody had that's actually where I got the metal wire where I made the gate. Inside there. Alright, now looking to make friends. So whether we see a freshie or a freaking full-on Chad, we're getting into some shit. Until we get shot in the face. And maybe we'll run up here and just get shot in the face. We don't. I'll tell you what though, if I get shot in the face, dude, I'm running freshie. We're just having fun. I mean, we're having fun regardless, but if I end up dying, screw it. Anybody else order anything from Temu? I almost want to get back in that 2-story. Boy, I almost thought a freshie was just standing there. Get your ass up. Nah, but one of the guys I work with is skinny as hell. We call him Temu Muscle Man. Bro, that's funny. Oh shit! Hey, look what I found. All right, so this is one of the updates right here. It's the brass knuckles that like it says like friendly on them. That's cool. Got a 357 right there. I don't want anybody to find that. Oh man, I kind of want that. I need that saw actually. Yep, a shirt that has pick your poison on the front with bottles of poison from different Disney villains all over it. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Like that's what you ordered and that's what you got. That's cool. Good shit. I'll let her kind of wander around. All right, so this is let me. Quick. All right, so currently, this is grabbing. I wanted to go to sit next, so I think grabbing seems to be a little quiet. So I think we're gonna make our way down south. Yeah. Did I had the freaking brass knuckles on. Whip. Got food out of it. Yeah, tell you what, being as I don't have a knife, which that kind of would put. All right. Seen people on the net who get ripped off. Yeah, that's kind of what I was kind of expecting. Like you just the description isn't correct. I mean, hell, it happens with Amazon too. Like you got to be careful who you like get your stuff from Amazon. But Pixar got our ass kicked by freaking 3Zs. What's up, Jude? Yeah, sorry to hear about freaking. Well, hear about it. I watched it. Freaking. Yeah, sorry about England, man. Seemed like they were doing really good at the beginning. Really good. But it seemed like they were like playing defense the entire time. They couldn't seem to keep the ball on the other team's side. Sadly. You do you. Could use that as a knife. It's a little bit slow though. Alright, switch that out. Yeah. Yeah, Richard was pissed the fuck off too. I don't blame him. Don't blame him. Well, on a different note, do you guys happen to watch when the NFL comes to Europe? I know it's kind of like a, you know, obviously it's a once in a while thing, but do you guys ever watch the football over there? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, of course, you know, we make it a huge deal that it, you know, it's played over there. And It looks like it's a huge party for everybody in the freaking stands. Just a huge fucking, I guess, an excuse to drink. Never seen it? Gotcha. The stands seem, I mean, I don't know how they get people there, but the stands in those stadiums are fucking packed. Yeah, I want to say, where did they play freaking last year? Where the fuck did they play? Was it Ireland? I think that they might have played in Ireland. No, I don't think so. I'd have to Google it. But I know for a fact that they played, I know they played in Germany. I forget where else. Gotcha. It's interesting. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of like how a lot of Americans, you know, think about soccer. You know, it's different. I mean, granted, soccer is like literally, I mean, it's played a lot. I call it soccer, but you know, football, freaking, it's played a lot here in Florida, as a matter of fact. Hell, you go to the park. The park's the size of freaking, I don't know. I mean, you have like kids soccer leagues, football leagues. There's at least 8 different freaking fields just right down the road from me. But I guess what I'm saying is it's interesting to watch an NFL game if you haven't watched one before. It's interesting and it'll pull you in. If you know somebody, if there's like, you know, if you have like some tie with the team. Holy fucking frame rate drop. Okay. Yeah. 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 Freaking it really is. It's getting bigger and bigger. And then like when the world, you know, cup happens, freaking it just brings it more and more out in the open. Hell. All right, so that's Sitnik down there. And I believe that dude was sniping from like over here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go do like a wild ass bound around. I don't want to sprint, man, because I really don't want to be using my fucking food and water. To get around this place. But alright. I'm gonna check. It's been a minute since I friggin' checked the server pop. Let me check that real quick. Alright. Alright. Not bad. Definitely a chance there might be somebody over there in Sitnik. Would it be badass if we actually dropped somebody that's carrying the scar? My luck, I'll get dropped by it. That's interesting. No, we don't have to. The so the piece of the paper of Morse code, that's your cheat sheet. So basically every solid dot that you see on there is like it's like a single beep of a how do I explain it? You have lines, that's when you hold down the button. You can actually key your hand mic of a radio And if you key it quickly, that's a dot. When you hold it, that's one of those lines. So that's what the Morse code cheat sheet is for. I'm assuming what we're gonna get, like my guess is gonna be like they may give us grid coordinates, and you'll hear it over the radio, and you use the cheat sheet that you have to get to those grid coordinates, as long as you are using the cheat sheet. Now, if you always like, if we take a picture of it, see, I don't see how that would work, because you could take a screenshot of like one of those, unless they change the code, which I don't, that's not a thing. Like Morse code is Morse code. You could screenshot the Morse code sheet and always have the ability to, you know, get the answer. So it could be like the punch card where you have to input it into something. So I mean that would make a little bit more sense, because otherwise you could, like I said, you could screenshot the damn thing and read a message or transmit a message. So it's got to be something, now that I kind of think through it, it's got to be something to where you have to apply it, kind of like the punch card. So that is my guess. We shall see. We shall see. Like I said earlier, I kind of want to get to that freaking 2-story again. It had a good central feel of everything, it seemed like. Yeah, let's not get gassed. Oh man, that is very good point, Bliss. Absolutely. Because I would love to be able to leave like notes. That would love to. Now, there would have to be like some type of governance of it, because otherwise you're gonna have like some people probably type some fucked up shit. It can be governed on community servers, you know. So I'm just gonna have like it's pretty quiet in Sitnik right now, and I just made a little bit of noise. Yeah, you would think. You would think. Hell, so this guy's got to be in here. She's making noise out here. Well, so far, other than Zed, pretty fucking quiet in Sitnik. So I never did check out that freaking that like warehouse right there. Damn. Do not have a lockpick. Party foul. Ten minutes to restart. Alright, so yeah, that base is definitely, well, yeah, it could be just a deflecting wall. That's all that is. But yeah, that base could be there. We can keep an eye on it, I guess. See what we can see. Oh man, well there you go, Richard. There's our first Morse code message right there. Does anybody want to decipher it? Yeah, this is different this time. I got a rifle that'll absolutely reach out and touch you. I'm just going to be aiming for their body, not their head. Especially since it's at 200 meters. Oh man, dude. I have very little faith in the round actually coming out of here, but damn, dude, this is a jacked up freaking. Oh man. Yeah, I doubt very highly the round will get out this window. What's the all right, so it's 1 o'clock. We got plenty of daylight left. I use that term loosely with all the rain, but oh, we got 5 minutes until the restart. Yeah, this is the type of shit that'll put you to sleep. I got all excited there for a second. Got all excited. Oh, look at that. There you go, Bliss. You got a request. Let's see. Come on now. Just a shit ton of Zeds around. Nice. Nice. And break time. Right. Wonderful, wonderful break. All right. You guys, I gotta check something real quick. Gotta check on my kids. I'll be right back shortly. Okay, all right. Server should be back up. All right. Back in. See if this door is open. Yep, that's what I figured. Somebody's gonna fire off a shot. Somebody is. It did. It definitely did. I'm gonna take we did have the, I think the 9mm would be best. All right. Give everybody a warning. Heads up. Desk pop. Desk pop, everybody. You see how you do that, Puff? You see? Give everybody a heads up. I wish I had Thai sweet chili Doritos, Puff. Can't believe you're not sharing. The hell? All right, but here we go. All right. Desk pop. And then one. All right. That was the sound of somebody getting shot twice, knocked, and then finished off. Now, is somebody going to investigate? I'm loving the fact that I didn't have Zeds like rushing towards my building. Very excited about that. I can't express how excited I am about that. Oh man. Yes. Try not to get hungry. Here's somebody. I hear something. Damn, wish I had sneakers though. These boots are loud. It is crazy. Last time, freaking, I did a bait shot. People came out of the freaking woodwork. Yeah, you guys talking about those chips. I had to eat like I had like a sports bar. I finished my sports bar, so. That's it until dinner, I guess. Hmm. Yeah. Stick the barrel of the rifle out the window. Personally, I think that well right there is arguably the one of the most dangerous wells like on the entire map of Livonia. Just because you have so many freshies and dude, the amount of angles to kill somebody at that well is just unbelievable. Well, maybe everybody's freaking going to. Maybe everybody's going to convoy. Ooh, that's a little bit further than okay. We might have triggered somebody, because that's a little bit further out than that's outside of 300 for me. My eyeball. That's it, man. But I mean, looking at that, like, I'm pretty sure that's outside of 300. If it's not, man, it's just inside. I'll tell you what. So something that you can use the ACOG for. So I can't exactly. So see, this one's a little bit different. So the crosshairs on the ACOG are supposed to be the length of shoulders when the person's perpendicular to you. So when you're looking at the crosshairs, based on the shoulder length of, you know, your average person, it'll give you a estimation of range just based on the reticle of your sight. But this one's a little bit different. A little bit different. All right, Bliss. We'll talk to you soon. You take it easy. Stay chill, stay awesome. I'm just kind of looking through this. Don't plan on. We're sitting at full auto, so I don't want to shoot anybody from. This is going to be a close-up weapon if needed. Oof. What do we got? Now we're sitting 3 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, Richard. I'll be here. I'm pulling guard right now. I don't want to. Let's see. I think this would be alright spot. Alright, well. We're making mushrooms grow. So somebody's gonna know we're in here. Maybe not particularly in here, but they're gonna know we're in town. Man. I can't believe how quiet the server has actually been today. It has been crazy quiet. It's never been this quiet. Yeah, yeah. That's why I love the music. I do, man. Love the music. Just that added little spice. That Thai spice. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Hey, got a sub. We're at 215 right now. Well, whoever it was, you have your privacy settings nice and solid, so I'm not sure who you are, but I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Want to make sure I thank you. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. And my mediocre gameplay. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Yeah, I'm about half tempted to go ahead and pop smoke out of this town and head south again. Maybe go search for I don't know, maybe a scar. I can't help but think, like, I'm gonna find it. Like, I'm gonna find that freaking rifle. You know what I'm saying? Cause like my luck, I don't know, just sometimes my freaking luck is pretty insane. Like, I'll get pretty lucky. Other than the times I get shot in the face. Now that let's not talk about those times. Those times I get shot in the face, nah. You know. I do, man. Those stashes. Maybe the stashes find me, Puff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never really looked at it that way. But maybe those stashes actually find me. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I let off a couple of rounds, bait shots. Yep, nothing really. I got sweating his ass off. All right. We'll go ahead and here, let's clap some of these. Here, go ahead and I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. All right. And we've already made some noise. Pretty much proven there's nobody outside, so. Put my compass up there. What are we short on? I'm gonna let's a knife up there. No, Elusive was here earlier. But he hasn't been, he had to take off for a bit. I thought he said he was gonna be back. But we'll see. Let's see if we hear anything. gonna see some mushrooms in here, but we're not set up with food like we were before. Go ahead and start aiming south. Come on. I think that pig was killed by Zed. Otherwise, that pig would be cut up, I'm assuming. All right. Oh, under the pylons? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty sick. You could definitely do it on community. On official, I don't know, man. Like, official has like it's so finicky. Like, it doesn't like you doing anything. Here, hold on. Just real quick, come on. Okay. Got a lamb over there. Yeah, it would get raided. I mean, if you just make it to where it's like, you know, kind of like I do, just put a little bit of food in there, a stove, freaking, just leave it at that, man. People waste their time fucking breaking into it. It'd be hilarious. We're doing a second effort to maybe come across the scar, so we'll see. See how lucky we are. We might chase some shots too. I'm down to chase some shots. There's a rock over there. Where I just saw. There it is. Okay. Straight ahead, southwest. I head southwest. I can get to that little lake pond. We'll hit up that one first. I gotta get off. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, bro. I appreciate it, man. Hey, freaking, yep. Make sure you eat some good food, especially if you were drinking. Definitely, get some sleep, man. Freaking, tomorrow's a new day. It's a new day. Hey, you take it easy, Richard. Until Friday. TGIF Friday. We'll talk to you soon. Not sure what the hell that was. Let me double check. Check the map real quick. All right, I see where we're at. We need to keep on going. We follow this tree line, it's going to take us to the road that we need to follow. Charles, what's up, man? New player here, 130 hours. So if I log into Chinaris and play on official, it will have that new gun. Yeah, it will. Yeah, if you play on official and you head towards military convoys, I'm actually looking for a convoy right now. I can show you what you need to look for. Well, I mean, you probably already know. YouTube's a hell of a thing. But anyway, friggin' yeah, you'll see a group of tan vehicles, a Humvee, maybe like an APC, troop carrier truck, you know, like a cargo truck. That's where you'll find the Scar, and it'll be the tan Scar. If you want the black Scar, you're gonna have to go to the Sakal map. So, hey, Elusive, welcome in, man. In Cherno, the Scar is at pallet drops. It's also at pallet drops. Okay. So I think he's talking about the. I know there's pallets that that are on Northwest Airfield. It's like supply. It's like supply pallets that you see on the back of like the birds, like the C-130 on the runway. That's all like, you know, fucking like it crashed. Those are like supply pallets, and he's saying I think they spawn around there. Yeah, there you go. The Scar best place is Northwest Airfield pallet drop. There you go. Now it's dangerous. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's in the middle of the airfield. But so far I haven't had any luck finding them at the convoys that I was told it was at. If you ever watch Wobo, oh man, there's some spooked freaking deer out there. I just seen some deer run out of the wood line, spooked as hell. Yeah. Oh man. Charles, we know exactly how you feel. Trust me. Man, 100%. This friggin' game will have you hooked. So, hope you enjoy it. And if you get killed, you try again. And if you get killed again, you know, well, you try again. And if you get killed one more time, then you try again. You freaking keep on trying. That's it, man. Just have fun with it. All right, let's see if we can see what spooked that deer. Do you think Badlands will drop same day as PC on PS5? It will. Yeah, the actual update where they drop the map, it will be on the same day. Now the first ones that gets it, meaning like the first hours, will be PC. Second, followed by console, like which is Xbox and PS5. So they'll get it like an hour or so before us, but we'll get it right after. So but yeah, hope you enjoy, man. Oh, it's wolves. Okay. Damn. Okay. I was wondering, freaking, is it a whole pack? Well, shit. That sucks. I was hoping it was a person. That sucks. All right. Well, we'll have to worry about wolves. But if we get to that vehicle right there, we could probably freaking fight them off fairly easy. Pull our 45 out. Yeah, they're chasing the deer. Usually though, like if the deer outrun them outside of their like spawn bubble, they'll focus what's in their spawn area. So i.e. like me. I'm just assuming. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna take it easy right here. See if we can see what they're doing. Now, if they keep running, I mean, hey, keep going. But okay, yeah, I see him. I see him up there. Okay. Wolves. Oh. All right. Seems like it's focused. All right. So we are. Ooh. Ooh. That's quite a bit of lag. I'm hoping that means the convoy's up here. That's what I'm hoping. Hell yeah, Charles. Like I was saying. Alright. I mean, they could be going after somebody else, but I don't think so. Pretty sure they're going after us. Alright. Yeah. We need to... We still need to do a freaking, so that dude howled once. There's somebody else more than likely over there. Unless it's just like the wolves are kind of glitching out. I don't know. I guess that's a possibility. There they go. Yeah, they're on something, man. Maybe there's somebody. It looks like they're pointed at the castle. I guess they could be like running after something. I don't know. All right. Well, I mean, as long as they're heading that way, I guess we can go about our business. We keep following this road. Should take us all the way down to where the military convoy is at. That tree line will? Yeah. Yep. We'll just roll through the tree line, I guess. Yeah, me and Richard were talking earlier, and we were telling each other how Puff gets around the map, and like, oh, he knows the map. Oh, he knows the map. He will not get lost, but he knows POIs to POIs. Like, he'll take you freaking from convoy to convoy, but you jump in that wood line, that's where you screw him up. Yeah, you know where to go, man, easily. But it's point of interest to point of interest. Yeah, that's good though. I mean, that, like I was telling Richard, I mean, hell, I can't remember if I was telling Richard or if I was just talking to the stream, but yeah, it just, you know, you would be geared faster than I would. You know, I'd be going probably beelining it towards a freaking military base, using a compass. But you're almost better off going after convoys and heli crashes. I really do. Elusive, yeah, you know this. You know this. Yes, sir. Open field. Yeah. I get kind of paranoid going through the bushes like this because I know this is like, it's the primary uh route of travel. You know what I'm saying? Like they're mainly going to be up in here. But it's for a reason because you get a little cover concealment, you know? Out there you just gotta hope you're able to shoot better than the other person because you're out in the open. All right, here we are. Made it here. So we just got to get across here. And See if this convoy's here. I didn't feel like a stutter. I don't think this convoy's here. It was here earlier today, but doesn't look like it's here. That's all right though. No, not this time. It was here. It was here this morning. But yeah. All right, we can go check the. We'll check this little shack down here. You never know. Might have something. Potato. I'll take a potato. All right. All right. So we'll continue on. Good thing is we got night vision and we got a compass, so we'll head straight towards the military convoy southwest of Wazirk. Feel like there's something over here. Yeah, there's a garden plot over here somewhere. Got some loading up here. Oh yeah. I feel like I don't know. I kind of don't want to leave this area because I feel like there's something here. Oh, okay. Well, it could have been that friggin' fox spawning in, maybe. Could have been. Shut your face. Shut your face. We'll probably come across Wazursk. And I'm planning on bypassing Wazursk. I'd rather go straight for the, you know, for the convoy. Do it again. Like, I think that was like west. It's a good ways away. Um, it could have been. It could have been Nadvor. It could have been. I'll tell you what. Let's go. Let's go investigate. To the west. It could have been Nadbor. I don't know. There's a couple. There's Russ Tucka. No. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you. Fuck off. We'll see if we can outrun them. I don't know. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not going west. Oh, just kidding. Ah, son of a bitch. They're freaking on us. Alright, so... I'm gonna hop up in this thing. Yeah, we're gonna hop up. Fuck off, dude. I can't. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. 4 rounds left. Are they taking off? Okay. Douchebag. Alright, here, let's take a minute. kind of hold up real quick. Make sure nobody's on us. Alright, that is damaged. Actually, I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we'll keep on going southwest. At a dam. Yeah. Just want to see exactly where we might be. Alright, so that's a dam. Alright, so we were moving. Huh. Really seeing. Yeah, I don't really see any. Okay. There's the water. Right there. Alright. So the convoy I was going to is um where the hell is it? I'd have to go south. Like I gotta go like straight south. Other side of pond. Mm. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's like right next to like a broken down car. As long as we're at that pond, looks like there might be a couple of ponds around, but no. All right. So. Should be right up this side, as far as I'm tracking. We got this. Should be on the other side of this building. Yep, almost, almost. Puff, I'm gonna shit if we find a scar, dude. Alright, so yeah, man. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That looks like that'd be a fun place to actually set up a base. I mean, maybe not, maybe not next to a freaking convoy spawn, but I mean, shit. I was at grandma's house. That was a convoy spawn. Yo, check it out, dude. It's here. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's... All right. Let's see. Oh, damn. That sucks. That sucks. Well. This just got interesting. They haven't seen me yet. They just sensed me. So we'll see if we can give them the old slip. Maybe not. Oh, man. Yeah, well, if that's here, yeah, I doubt that sucks. We'll see. We'll see. We obviously still gotta check. The hell? Yeah, no, you got a helmet. But your face. Yeah. Yep. 64 bag. That's nice. It's an hog mag. Pick that up. Don't think I have enough. Yeah, it's not enough space for that. But alright. No. Damn. There we go. Move that up there. No. Damn you. Yeah, that's not gonna. That still wouldn't work. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I was supposed to do. All right. Yeah, we'll check out the track vehicle or APC, I guess. Let's see. All right. Here, let me brighten up the screen real quick. All right, I'll be putting on my nods here soon, but yeah, I just want to brighten it up just a little bit, brighten up the day. Okay. All right. Vicinity. Yeah, there's an AUR mag, which I'm not really looking for. Look up here, we'll do vicinity, see if we see anything. Yeah, I think because the VSD's here, like, it's not going to be here. Sadly, can't. We're here to find the scar. That's what we're here to find. So we're gonna tuck away the VSD. You got a mag and a suppressor for VSD? Ah, damn. My loot goblinness won't let me drop the Savannah. It won't allow me to. Alright, but I'll hold on to the VSD. Alright. Alright, let me check the map real quick. Alright. Alright, follow this, we're gonna follow this road. Follow the road south. Alright. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna hide it though. Alright. Yeah, I just hate triple carrying and I already have like the freaking Savannah put together. Richard likes the Mosin. Yeah, that's right. So this is heading west. We need to head oh. For a second though, I thought that was a bag. There we go. Now we're on the right path. We gotta follow this to the T intersection, and then we're gonna make a right. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, I forgot. I left my night vision back at the freaking base because I wasn't supposed to be out past my curfew. Oh man. Well, I guess we'll make it happen. Oh man. Well, here I can make you guys be able to see. Let's see. Increase that. All right. So that'll help you guys, but it ain't gonna help me at all. But I'm gonna follow this road. As long as I follow this road, I should be good. As long as I don't run into any bears, that would suck. Let's see, just in case wolves though. Here, put my knife away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to top off my magazine. Let me see. Yeah, 6 rounds left. Yeah, definitely need to change that out. And then that pistol's ready. That's good. All right. Get the other mag. Top that off. All right, we're gonna head south, and then we hit the T intersection, and then we're gonna make a right. Once we do that, we're gonna have to make a left. It'll be the first asphalt road left. But yeah. We gotta make a right at this T intersection up here first. Are we on food? Do I got any food in here? No. Well, if we have wolves go after us again, we're probably gonna have to collect some wolf fat. You know, I'll bet that there are people just doing circles around the map, going to convoy, convoy, convoy. I'll almost bet. I don't think we're the only ones. Yeah, once we get a chance, we need to take advantage of whatever food we can. Yep, I'm pretty sure we all do. Oh, hey, maybe you got some food. No. All right, here's the T intersection. We'll check this car real quick, see if maybe some food. No. All right, I'll tell you what though. We'll take that because we might have to make a torch at some point. All right, so we'll be crossing a dirt road on the left, and then it'll be an asphalt road. That first asphalt road, we need to make a left at. We got this. We got it. Yeah. I preferred, you know, from like Elusive said, I prefer straight A to B, but being I don't have any night vision, yeah, we're gonna stick close to a road. That way I know how far like an object is that I can stand up on top. Here, I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and throw down a multivitamin. Because we are yellow food and yellow water. We're good on water. I got water in my pot. A little bit anyway. Alright, so there's the dirt road and then there's the asphalt road up there. I believe, yeah. Yeah, it's going towards Nadbor. I guess we could go up there to maybe get some food. That would probably be the smart play. Being we don't have night vision, probably would be the smart thing to do instead of getting attacked by wolves or a bear or another player in the wood line, you know. All right, so here's the dirt road. Oh, it's a police spawn. And I'll tell you what, there is a deer stand right there. We'll see if there might be food in that deer stand. We could wring our clothes out, get a little dry. Maybe the rain might subside. What time is it? It is 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock at night. Nope. No luck. I'll go ahead and finish out the water we got. Really? Okay. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cut this up. Not sure if the rain's gonna completely quit, but it sounds like it's at least slowing down. Alright, go ahead and bring this out. Oh man, are you talking about on this server? I don't know about this server. I don't think I set any traps down there on this server. This is the newest one, so yeah, I don't think I set any traps down there. Hell, I need the wire, to tell you the truth. It was the server? Okay, yeah. It wasn't me. It wasn't mine. No, you know I wouldn't, set a trap on any of you guys. Nah, man. Nah. Alright. Okay. The sky's breaking through. Hell yeah. Alright, so that'll help us kind of hold on to our water and not burn food as fast. So, and being we've been here for a minute, there might be a mushroom or two around here. I don't think next to these there might be. Yeah, I need as much wire as possible for the new base I'm building. I need a lot of wire, a lot of nails. So I mean, honestly, the only thing I need at that police spawn is probably the 5.56 ammo. I actually have a good bit of 5.56 ammo on me. I have 260 rounds, honestly. By the time those 60 rounds are done, yeah, if I'm still in a fight after that, yeah, I'm in trouble. I think I'm gonna bypass the okay, yeah, dude, that'll help out amazingly. All right, yeah, I doubt highly we're gonna find a scar right there. So we're gonna keep moving to we're gonna keep moving to Nadbor. We might be able to come across like a, you know, a pig or maybe deer. I don't know. Okay. I appreciate it, Puff. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you do that this evening, your time, that's totally cool. Cause I won't be on for too much longer. I feel like I'm good to go a while longer. I feel like I can go a while longer. What time is it? What time is it? Where you're at, Puff? Bro. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, hold on. Let's rush up here. Oh, that's far away. Yeah, they're not on me. I'm gonna get a little closer though. 11:38, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, so you got plenty of time. Oh, it's 11. That's right. Yeah, you're like way ahead. Yeah, bro. It's still freaking still Wednesday here, man. All right, so that is to the northwest. So that could be the industrial area. Yeah, I mean, hell, you can see it now. All right, so we need to head west though. We just need to head west. And if we come across the wolves, hopefully it's not a full pack, because I'll have to go loud. But we'll get some food. Mushrooms. Somebody was coming through here. Let's take a peek over there, actually. This sounds like it's like way out there. Oh man, that was me, what, Monday? I didn't think I was gonna get a chance to mow. Cause they freaking, I mean, the rain would just seem like it would just freaking drench the lawn to where it just, I don't know. I don't see a base or anything. Alright, so this is kind of what I wanted to avoid, was being in the wood line. But it's where we are. I'm just gonna have my pistol out just because. Up, I hear a goat. Oh, that'd be awesome. And that mushroom that we ate, that helped us big time. Take a look real quick. Well, hey, if somebody freaking is over there and they killed the wolves, that'd be amazing. But I don't know if we'll be that lucky. Alright, the last thing I need is this pistol to go bad. Alright, pistol's pristine. The suppressor, let's go ahead and work on the suppressor. We'll do a little preventative maintenance. Yeah, it was badly damaged too, so good thing. Good thing I did that. All right. There. Kind of sucks that we used our weapons cleaning kit, but at the same time, yeah, that I don't want to broadcast exactly where my location is, so all right, Nad Boar. I mean, honestly, if I'm able to find the goat, we don't need to go to Nabor. If we can hear. No, now the goats want to be quiet. Oh, there they are. Better late than never. I'm gonna hit up this goat, man. Yeah, I don't have a fishing pole. Otherwise I'd hit it up. It is 2 in the morning, and we know this time of year, the sun comes up at about 3:30. For some reason, I don't know. Let's get our pistol out. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Of course. I mean, have at it. Can you catch it? No food. All right. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. All right. So I'm gonna hold up real quick. All right. I'm trying to figure out where those wolves were. If I can get like a little tussle, you know what I'm saying? Like Oh man, I saw a mushroom there for a second. Yeah. Don't see anything promising over there. Now I'm gonna take this goat out with this 45, which is probably not gonna give me too much meat, but that's fine. That's fine. Look at this goat. This goat's just chilling. Goat's just chilling. Nope, nope, no. I said chill. Whoop, whoop. Hold on. Don't you show me your ass. I just want to get a headshot. Can you just... Sure hope somebody's watching me. Okay. Alright, well, I wanted more meat than what I'm gonna get. Alright, okay. Let's see, hold on. Somebody watching us? Somebody watching us? No, nobody's watching us? Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead by now if somebody was watching us. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's a good amount. Okay. All right. And we're okay. So we're actually good to go. I think once the sun comes up, that's when I'm gonna cook this stuff up. All right. We need to head south. Got this big old bag. Only downside of this bag. Alright, once we get down into this ravine right here, we'll whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna check my grid and see where we're at. See how close we are to the next convoy. Yeah, again, just want to let everybody know. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that friggin' hung out today. I'm still going to be on for another hour or so. I'm trying to look for this scar. But yeah, I appreciate everybody friggin' chilling. Enjoying some of your Wednesday with me. And then saying some of you guys your Thursday. Holy shit. But yeah, I appreciate we got 2 subs today. If you haven't already, you know, greatly appreciate it if y'all like the stream, if you like it. But yeah, definitely appreciate everybody hanging out today and bullshitting. All right, so we're right next to the lake. All right, I already see where we're at. All right, I see exactly where we're at. Hey, Violet, what's up, man? Yeah, definitely. Like, you guys can lurk, man. Y'all could chill. Just chill. All right. Hopefully I can freaking come across the scar. That's gonna be excellent. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Uh, all right, so we're actually very close to the industrial, and so I mean we can go southeast and hit up that convoy. I mean it's close actually. Get him some work done for hearings next week, and got you on in the background. All right, hell yeah. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. Hopefully it's chill enough to kind of, you know, help you kind of concentrate a little bit. Okay. All right. Southeast. Let's go. Plus, hopefully you get that scar and give it a few shots while I've got you on. Oh yeah, I definitely will, without a doubt. Yeah, I got a couple more convoy areas I plan on checking, and but so far everybody has had like no luck. Makes me think somebody was over here. Definitely something over there. Yeah, 308. Yep. Yep. For some reason, the tan version is more durable than the black version that you get in Sakal. I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah. Yeah, so I've never fired one, but when I remember when the army was seriously thinking about converting at one point, and I mean, I don't think it was ever a real serious conversation, but I heard that the wear and tear on them, they couldn't field it completely to the regular infantry. Now all of your, you know, your special ops people, those are the people that had it. Like, they could take care of it. They could actually, you know, give it the attention that that it needed. But yeah, it's a freaking, it's a nasty weapon. That shit is oof. I have never friggin' even shot. I've never even held a scar. I've seen it, you know, you'll go to like a gun shop, you know, and you'll see a scar, you know, on the shelf, but in the racks, locked up. Other than that, I've never held one. Really. Yeah, those are, I've only seen, I want to say I've seen a couple SEALs have that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in the army. But hell, I remember, man, I remember when we got really close. I say we, like the regular infantry. We got really close getting the XM8. All right. Okay, now the stream is getting a little bit too bright. But yeah, we got the here, let me fix that. We damn near got the friggin' XM8, and I don't know if I had this conversation before in here, but damn it, I wanted that XM8. I'm not gonna lie. But kind of the same deal. A lot of plastic, durability issues. Yeah, they couldn't justify getting rid of not a solid platform like the M4, M16, but we've already invested freaking how many years into the M16, M4, 556 world to jump, which I think the XM8, 90% sure I was still 556. But basically, you know, you had the XM8 rifle and then you had the XM8 drum, like it would have replaced the M4 and the saw. We'll just continue southwest. Yeah. All right, hold up. Let me make sure. Let me just make sure here. All right. Yep. And okay. I believe that back road. Yeah, that back road right there. That's what I need to follow. Hell yeah. Make sure. Alright, so we got some shitty weather coming. Let's see. Can I ask you a question? Luna? Yeah, absolutely, Luna. I know, dude, you're losing 65 to 70 for 70 years of development costs. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a paid artist. Do you need custom? Hold on. Actually, you know what? I appreciate it. Right now, I'm kind of doing my own work and I'm learning, and I love the pain of learning. But I appreciate it, Luna. Definitely appreciate it. I'm sure you are very talented and you know leaps and bounds more than me, but I'm going to continue my striving ways of learning. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the offer. Well, I want to say if you put the command, you know, Discord in the chat, you can if you want to join our Discord, you can message me on Discord. But like I said, I'm learning and I enjoy it. So to be honest, I'm humoring you, like, hey, you know, I'll look at it, but I'll guarantee you, like, I'm gonna trudge on and freaking like do my own thing. It'll take longer, more than likely, but I'd rather know how to do certain things than have to ask somebody, and that's just my personal preference. Again, I appreciate the offer though. Let's see. We should be coming around. Yeah, here we go. Feel like I need to. Alright, yeah. Okay, so I don't believe this one is here. I'm getting some loading though. Here, let's take them kind of slow. Alright. This is a bad time for my stomach to start growling. Bad timing. Good thing is we got food, so we don't have to worry about that. I believe this is it. If this has got like a road, yeah. Yeah, sad to say, freaking. All right, here, let me take a knee. Pull security for a second. let's see. All right. So we got the camp area that is to the south. We can cook up some food there and be dry. I believe that's what we're gonna do. There are bears out here. Bears. Bro, that's great. Yeah, you make them yourself. There are a few things I'd like to show you. I already sent you a friend request on Discord. Please check it. All right, will do. I'm gonna check it after the stream. You might have a really busy schedule, but I promise you I will check it out. But yeah, appreciate it. Right now I'm worried about bears. You know what animal I think that would freak out probably more people than bears or wolves? Personally, I think if you put snakes in this game and make them look insanely realistic, you would freak so many people out. Like, I never knew like how how freaked out people are about snakes, man. I never knew that. So I'm telling you, if you freaking put snakes in this game, one, it's unbelievably realistic. Now I'm not really sure the Livonia, Chernarus area, like, you know, how common snakes are, but I would guess that there are pretty deadly snakes. I mean, especially Livonia. Livonia is warm. It's like a good climate for snakes. All right, that's shut. That's round in here. All right, let's see if we got. I can't remember if this has a stove. Oh man, nope. No luck. No luck. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember we were cooking out in a bush. Oh man. Forgot all about that. Livonia looks like Central Florida with actual hills. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it really does. I never even freaking made that comparison. Yeah, you're absolutely right. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to look at the map here. We're gonna have to make some moves. All right, we're not going to the tower. Through that. We might. I'll tell you what. There is a. Now there might be a base there. That's the only downside of this this plan. We need to head south. All right. There's a very good possibility that a base is at this location. But we'll check it out. We're already growling. Stomach's already growling, so. I think we need to brighten up the stream again. Yeah. Kind of doing this while I'm playing. It's a little bit too bright. That might be too bright, but let me. Okay. So now we're cold, thirsty, and hungry. That's gonna put a freaking dent in our plans. We're just gonna freaking take this little multivitamin real quick. But we actually got a house that we're heading to. Come on, just keep it together. Keep it together. I'm gonna be kind of screwed if there is a base here. That road might be going up to it, I think. No, no. Shit. Starting to think I bypassed it. Okay, well this actually might be accidentally better. As crazy as it is. Okay. All right. Go ahead and probably a little bit louder than I want, but oh well. Shit happens. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. Actually, might be able to right here. Get the high side of the. High side of the roof, maybe. Right. We'll find out here soon. Let me see. Hold on. Matches might be wet too. Nope, it'll work. All right, cool. It's gonna be good to go. One thing I wish I had was a little bit of water. We need to look around, see if we come across any water. Long stick. Need to bring the gamma down a little bit. All right, I think that'll be okay for now. All right. Cool. I mean, I guess as long as it works. Do I have any? Here, take that out of there. Wish we could boil it, but doesn't look like we'll be able to. All right. Let's go ahead and just start this up. It'll cover up the smoke, hopefully. All right. Let's go ahead and shut you. This doesn't shut. Thing out here. Not bad. That's okay. That is all right. Anything in here? Oh, stove. That's interesting. Nothing there. Nothing on the table. Oh, gloves. The gloves are good though. All right. Good. Good. All right. That in there. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave my top actually wet just because hell, I'm gonna be hot anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop off our other magazine. Yeah, definitely think it was better we found this place instead of that house that I was actually going for. Oh, did I overcook it? What the hell? How did that happen? It says it's raw. How did I... Oh, okay. Pot's ruined. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. But it's alright. That is alright. That is all. Right, we're going to take that pot off of there. Put you over there. I don't think... Can we take the cooking stand? We can. Take that. Let's go ahead and break this down a little bit. And then... take... Oh, damn. Okay. I was hoping to get like a long stick. That way I could cook the fat. Okay. We could leave the fat for somebody else. Yeah. If we go southeast, we should get on the dirt road that'll actually lead us towards another convoy. So southeast. We already got our food. Let's go. Got a saw mushroom. No. We do still need water, but we're doing okay. We do have food. And got a good idea of where we're at, so definitely not like a deer, that's for sure. Not like boiled venison, that's for sure. These are just, man. Yeah, we kind of needed that fat. This will get us in the white though. We need to get on a dirt path. I believe it's a dirt path. And then me double check. No. All right, so real quick, I'm seeing similar things real quick, so I need to check my grid real quick. There we go. All right. 094 and 0. Okay. All right. So we passed. We need to head back west. That makes me believe that that convoy is not there because I think we like literally passed it. Okay. No. No. No, because that's where we were at. I'll tell you what, it's a damn good thing I got that GPS, man. And a little bit of luck, too. Because I'd probably be starving right now. Alright, so there's the road. There's a mushroom over here. Alright, depends on... Let's see. Alright, so that's looking south. Alright, well. Here we go again. I think that's another VSD. I mean, who would have thought, like, you know, we would react to a VSD like that? No, it's another VSD. Damn. Oh, man. Really? Okay. Punch card. Yeah, it's so shitty that freaking VSDs are spawning. Not the Scar though. If it's not headshots, gotta be controlled pairs each time. Controlled pairs. We don't just hip fire, it's always controlled pairs. Identify your target first. Confirm target goes down. Never moves faster than you can accurately engage targets. Lowest moves, smoothest fast. Yes sir. Yes sir. Let's see. Man, I think we're just gonna be heading. I need to get some water. Alright, so we're gonna head east and we're gonna get on the hardball road and stop at a couple ponds. No. I picked up the punch card. I left the Morse code sheets because I already have plenty. One. Let's see. We're gonna head east. Yeah, I mean the Morse code, unless they change the code, you know, as long as you have one, take a screenshot of it. You know, I mean, it's kind of cheesy doing that, but like I was saying earlier, I believe there's got to be some type of interaction with the sheet. I don't think we're gonna have to, you know, utilize the Morse code sheet and input numbers or whatever, because people could just not use it, screenshot it once and never have to interact with it again. So I think it's going to be like the punch card, I think. Yeah, I definitely took the card. I got the yeah, there it is. Yeah, that as of right now, that is definitely unbelievably more valuable than the freaking Morse code sheet. But I got it. It's back at base camp. Back at the combat outpost. The forward operating base. The patrol base. The objective rally point. Uh-oh. Red chain of death. I'm about to be ejected. Oh. No? Changing his mind? Okay, cool. I also got this, which is, I think is pretty cool. It's the brass knuckles that say like friendly on the side of it. I think that's pretty cool. Damn, the red chain's still there and I'm not kicked. Interesting. That's crazy. Let me check, make sure OBS is doing okay. YouTube's doing okay. Oh, that's not me. That's the server. Oh, somebody didn't figure out how to break the damn servers already. Oh, that would suck. Oh, it's yellow. Cool, cool, cool. Guessing the code sheet is intended to be essentially a one-time pad or something then. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be like, I don't know, you come up to a radio or like there's some type of radio somewhere that's going to spawn. And you have to interact with something with that. So I think that'll be it. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with today's update. Minus being trapped in my tent. Aside from that, one little minute detail, I couldn't even use my flap. I can't express to you how horrible it is not to use your flap. Let's see. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, should I go down to... Man, it's been forever since I've been down to Dolnik. My favorite town, man. Alright, so... Yeah, we gotta keep going. I do have, yeah. I got a couple of chlorine tablets. Too bad we don't have a pot anymore. Damn it. Hold on. What containers do we have? Absolute fuck all. Oh, man. Well, yeah, we might be going to Dolnik to get a container. Isn't it funny that pretty much anyone who plays DayZ essentially has a hometown? And dude, it's 100%, absolutely. And if you're like me, dude, you have memories, like legitimate friends who play. And oh, we're heading. Oh, okay. Now we might be stopping at a heli crash, but no, you're 100% right, man. Like Dolnik, I feel homesick not being in Dolnik. And then on Shanaris, I don't know if you know Grandma's house. You know Grandma's house. It's west of freaking Berenzino, right there at the Dubrovka, like little two towns south of that little the castle. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, pretty much everybody knows Grandma's house. It's the, in quotations, secret house, or in quotations, hidden house in the woods. Yeah, that everybody knows about. Right next to a convoy spawn. Yeah, so that, I love building there though. I love building there. Damn. Okay, there's definitely something. We might be coming up on a tent or something. Could be. So I'm noticing one thing I have noticed, and maybe somebody can shed some light on it or just say no, you're crazy. But the loading, when you come up on items, it seems to be like there's like a frame rate drop and it kind of stutters, where before it was like a solid, it would stop you in your tracks. Like you would know that there's something within like 10-15 feet of you. Now it seems like there's a gradual frame rate drop. see. I squared up with some guys on the Blackout server last year, and we took over Shirkovka. Like full wall around the city. Love that little town. Yeah. You squatted up. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Dude, it's those memories, man. When you go back there, tell me you don't feel kind of bad. Like, damn. Damn, those were good times, you know? Like for me, it legitimately the first place was grandma's house on Shanaris. That was my first team that I you know squatted up with, and man, I told the story on here like how when I joined the Duper group, that was them, and I never learned how to dupe, but they showed me another man. They showed me a side of DayZ that I had never seen before. They were seeking like pristine everything, and then they would duplicate it, and they would go against other dupers. That's what they would do. Of course, anybody that tried to kill them, they would, you know, and they'd for the most part just wax everybody. But they were a good bunch of guys. Definitely had fun while I was there. But I will have to say, like when I joined their group, I had to stop playing DayZ for about a month and a half, 2 months. I just because the game there was no struggle when you're duping. The game just was empty. Like there was no satisfaction. But looking back though, hanging out with those guys, like I miss it. Not gonna lie, I miss hanging out with them. Not necessarily for not the duping. That I don't want to be a part of that ever. And even when I was part of them, I never asked them like, hey, how do you do it? And I've never asked. Oh, I think that's the industrial. Industrial just got plastered. Yeah, man, it's essentially just PvP full time and raid after base defense. Yeah, it's true. That's the way it is. And it just, man, it really burns you out, and it turns into like a 100% first person shooter game, not survival. Like, no. All right, we got to be careful. How many rounds do I got? 5. Hmm. I thought for sure they'd be all coming at me. Damn, nothing. That was garbage. Alright. Nice spot to kind of overwatch. me see. Yeah. Yeah, it is. 1.10. 0.2. Head east. Might be able to get a canteen, possibly. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and head out. Oh, damn, that's a nice bag. See if I can get past this guy, honestly. I can just save my freaking knife. Alright, hopefully we can come across this campground and come up with like a glass bottle, canteen, you know, some type of container. Otherwise, we're gonna be struggling. I don't want to bypass it. I think it's over here. There we go. one door shut over there. Don't see anything in that vehicle though. Iodine. Hear another heli crash. What the? Oh, okay. Combo lock. Good stuff. Damn. Need a bottle. Bottle or a canteen, maybe even a soda can. Nothing at the boat. Makes me believe somebody's been here. Teeth. Lure. I guess only one slot. It's on a damn hunting site. Wow. Sharpening stone. Need that. Take the battery. Hide this. Alright. Cool. Is there anything I need to repair? We can drop the rags, I guess. Man, if I don't come across a canteen or a water bottle, that's kind of... I'm used to finding one of those here. Damn. Okay. All right. Gonna have to go south. Actually, I mean, I kind of want to go to Dolnik anyway, but I kind of need to. I think I see a mushroom. Yeah, that's gonna come in. That's gonna come in clutch. Seriously. Yeah, I see a couple of them. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Might be able to find a little bit more. Yes, sir. Man, it's hard to believe that's just me, though. Hard to believe that's just me. Yep, I gotta say I miss this area. I really do. Go south by southwest. Yeah, I want to say on this server, I haven't been down here, so there's no telling what I'll run into down here. There could be a huge base down here. There could be nothing. I don't know. I know that Puff said earlier he ran into somebody's trap up in Industrial, so there could very well be a group down here that travels up to the Industrial just to resupply. So could be. Yeah, so today we've heard a couple shots, but no eyes on. We haven't seen anybody today. Just shots. And I have a feeling everybody's kind of doing the same circle that we were doing. I think today now, I think we just went to four different convoy spawns, maybe three. I'll just say three. I know at least three. So that's a total of 7 convoy visits today, and no Scar. From what I understand, watching Wobo, he was saying that 3 are on the server. 3 spawn on the server, and I believe if they are in storage, like on the server, that counts as one of them. So if they are in like a storage container somewhere, they will not spawn until somebody has it on them, somebody logs out with it, you know, something like that. So kind of sucks, but at the same time, you don't want you don't want an entire server running around with friggin' everybody has freaking scars, you know. But you can't stop dupers, honestly, as sad as it is. And best believe those dupers are out there, bro. They are out there friggin' working it up. Their controllers are damn near on fire trying to figure out the new method, which sucks. It really does. Hopefully one day when DayZ 2 comes out, there won't be a method. Or it'll be if there is a method, it'll be so easy for what, security like Battle Eye or something like that. Something that watches what you do. As soon as you duplicate an item, it automatically bans that account. To where it just makes it to where nobody wants to do it. Just screw it. Yeah, you can do it, but then you're immediately banned. Maybe one day. I don't know. But right now, nope. Nope. They'll have like friggin' 30 freaking scars. Pristine. With pristine mags, with pristine ammo. They haven't fixed the rendering of the ground yet. It still has those weird patterns on the ground. For the most part, though, I mean, I've enjoyed the update. You know, got to see some new convoys, got to see some new Zeds. It's something a little different, you know. I think we all kind of like, you know, that part of it. So see how lively. Doors open up top. All right, we gotta kind of. Might come across a canteen, maybe, maybe not. There are quite a few freaking garden plots, though. Damn. Huh. I mean, worst comes to worst, I know where the well is at, and we'll just drink from our hands, but we'll pass through the little area right here. Might be able to get a container. Didn't even think about it. If I did some fishing, I mean, there's a chance to get a freaking pot from that. Somebody was in here not too long ago. Nothing. Like wondering why that friggin' thought I had a heart attack. Battery. Yeah, we might just head to the well, top off on water, and then we'll look for a container after that. Just one less thing we have to worry about. Actually surprised there's not Zeds in this wood line. Okay. Well, there's one. Heard one back behind me. Well, hurry up and get shot. Get her over with. tire. I actually need a tire for that car. It's close by to our base up north. There goes the rain again. Oh, damn it. No, I dropped the freaking... Might have to do up a torch real quick. Get that heat buff. Won't have to worry about the cold for a while. Oh, there you go. That's what I needed. Okay. Alright. It's damaged, but that's awesome. That'll work. That is what I needed. That'll get us out of here. Alright, go over to the well and we could head north. See if we can survive a second time at the well. I'm just gonna throw down some water real quick. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Alright. Get out of here before we get gassed. Yep. Never fails, man. Never fails. Alright, so we got water. We're still short on food. But I think food's gonna be fairly, won't say easy, but we'll be good. Why are you guys? Oh, okay. They were chasing those pigs. Yep, that's why they're aggroed. Hoping that pig didn't freaking despawn just now. Okay, good. Because if we have, I don't know if we're gonna have room, to tell you the truth. Hold on. See if we have room. Nope, don't have much room. The damaged boots. Yeah, that's not gonna use. entire leather repair kit. How much is in this? Oh, I see where I can. I see. Take that off and then take that saw out of there and put it right there. Have anything else that could be mounted? Um, nope, don't think so. All right, put that back. Now we got 10 slots. We can put, matter of fact, we'll put the food in there. That's what we'll do. Got Uber Eats from the Zeds. That fills up that, and then also. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. No, we're not gonna be able to do that. There, hold on. And we can go there. There. Now let's make sure. Okay. Yep. That's it. I was about to compass her to death. I'm gonna show you the way. I forgot how many Zeds are like right next to this road. What the hell? Alright, so I didn't spook them. Could have been a Zed. They're caught on something. I don't know. If it was a player, they would already shot him. There's a lot of food. So we'll try to avoid that area. We're drawing a lot of attention anyway, so we'll try to avoid it. Yeah, personally, like the east side of Livonia, in my opinion, the east side of Livonia is the safest way to travel north and south. Less wolves, almost no bears. There's hardly any bears at all, I want to say. There is less points of interest, so I mean you're kind of getting the double-edged sword. But traveling, if you're trying to get south, east side of the freaking map, absolutely. If you're south and you're trying to get north, east side of the map. think what I'm gonna try to do is I want to avoid a bunch of these Zeds. So I'm actually gonna go to the opposite side of the road. So you have less. You still have heli spawns over here, but nowhere near as many as the west side of the map. And same goes for convoys. But with that being said, if you're just traveling, if you're trying to get down south, like because of supplies, or you're trying to set up a some type of base or whatever, it's definitely safest to travel on the east side of the map. And if you look, like even highways, a lot of the roads are like north and south on the east side of the map, where if you go on the west side, dude, there's like, you got all kinds of turns, and man. But you gotta remember, you're not the only one that knows that. I've seen quite a few people traveling on the east side. But yeah, personally, I've had less when you compare the two. Yeah, definitely enjoy the east side more. Damn near close to the border. Well, we've been getting some rain. Yeah, man. Every time I think I have a genius idea, I've got to be like, dude, someone else has clearly thought of this before. Yeah, same here. As soon as I think of it, I'm like, okay, well, what if everybody else already knows about that? What are you gonna do to combat that? So a lot of times, I mean, you see me, dude. I run a lot of times out in the open, and it's like sometimes the best hiding spot is in the open. How much metal? Yeah, there is. There really is. I think honestly, when it comes to that, there's a lot of thought that you can put into it and be successful at this game. By far, like, be very successful in the game. And I think that's why older adults like playing DayZ, because there's a lot more thought behind it. Like, you can, if you wanted to, you can avoid most PvP. Now obviously you don't want to avoid it too much, because when it comes your way, whether you like it or not, you got to be able to somewhat defend yourself. And that's where I've kind of failed myself, in the past, where I'll get so complacent, about avoiding fights and staying in the wood line and taking different routes and being very, very slow and methodical with movement, that I would barely ever run into people. And when I did, I would kill them before they even knew I was there. Which to me, that was addictive. Like, it was fun, but it's a slow process. And when I started streaming, I was like, I can't do that. Like, I can't, I can already bore people to tears, moving around, running around wide open, spaces, and I can still make it boring. But if you know the game, to me, it's never boring like that. I don't know. It's just, what would you do in this situation if you were put in this situation in real life? What would you do? You know, that's how I try to look at almost every situation within reason when I'm playing DayZ. And it's fun. It stays interesting. But yeah, you definitely can't avoid either or. You definitely want to know how to kind of move around without being seen, and you need to get into some fights every now and then. But the whole game is about recognizing you're playing on a two-way 360-degree range. Yep. Oh man. Oh man, I'm getting a little foggy. There's asymmetrical. There you go. It is about the most asymmetrical game that's not a complete strategy war out there. It's absolutely, in my opinion, the most asymmetrical first-person shooter, in my opinion. I mean, I don't care. Escape from Tarkov, they bottle you into certain areas. Freaking PUBG and Fortnite, get the fuck out of here. Completely friggin', they bottleneck you into every friggin' situation. Battlefield, I mean, come on, linear, left and right limits, friggin'. I used to love Battlefield. Let's be real. But man, when it comes to asymmetrical, like, you have so many directions that you can actually go, and you're just in the wind half the time, that there's just no comparison. Hey, Sharkbait, you made it, dude. You survived work. Welcome home. Fuck yeah, Bush Wookie. Absolutely. Man, bro, you don't even know the level of Bush Wookie I was in the past. Dude. We're talking, man, I would be low crawling across this field. Battlefield 3 was the last cool one to me. Yeah, mine. So I played Battlefield 3, Kyle, and that's the one where I was like, okay, we're starting to get a little bit of, we're starting to get a little outside of what combat is present day, and I was like, I'm starting to lose interest. Battlefield 2 Bad Company, bro, was the absolute GOAT of Battlefield, in my opinion. I loved it. I fucking loved it. Damn. Let's see. Level 1000 Bushwookie. Put that in the song. Hell yeah, Richter. Yeah. I was feeling kind of good, and I drank that freaking. So my wife has these drinks that nurses have, and like, I don't know if y'all know what an Alani is. Bro, that thing has way more caffeine than a Monster. It's like drinking 2 Monsters in one small drink. So it's probably a good thing I don't have that freaking notification that's like a sniper shot, because I'd probably have a heart attack. What's your face? You're ghosting me. You ghost me again, I'm gonna bleed you real quiet like. I don't care who you are back in the world. Y'all like that? You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. A little bit of Predator for you. That's what I'm saying. Still on, just cut grass. Got 4 hours. Yeah, look up Alani, Richter. Let me tell you, that's that shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, you take pre-workout, you get those you get those needles on your skin, you know, on the back of your, you got like little needles poking at you. It's not at like pre-workout level, but damn, it gets close. Like you don't have the little needles, but yeah, there's quite a bit of caffeine in Alani. They are no joke. They look like little fruity, you know, like they ain't gonna be shit drinks. Yeah, don't fucking try one. Personally, I like the orange flavored ones. Yeah, we're freaking, so I'm on my way back home. I had to head south. I was actually just at Dolnik, but I had to head south just to get a freaking water container because my pot got ruined because I was cooking food. And so here we are. We're heading back north, heading back towards base. I was kind of facing shots for a minute, but then I noticed I was close to a convoy. Then I noticed I was close to a heli, like a heli spawn. So yeah, just kind of trying to come up with a freaking scar. Found another VSD that sadly I did leave. I mean, damn, man. Leaving VSDs is, that's sad. Yeah, England didn't win. Yeah. It was a good game, though. It was like, I gotta admit, I was definitely, like, I was playing DayZ, and at the same time I was watching the game. I was definitely interested in it. I don't know. When there's a storyline, when there's a storyline, it's kind of hard not to be interested in almost anything. Now, granted, I'm not sure like what storyline, you know, cricket has, but I'm not sure. Not sure how far along we get into a game of cricket where we're just like, damn, who's gonna pull this one out? Who's gonna who's gonna come out on top? Let's see. Did anyone have a kidney fallout? Yeah. Yeah, Argentina definitely had guys that they got tapped on their shin and they're just like, ah. England, like, okay, I know shit about soccer / football, depending on where you're from. But it seemed to me that England was playing defense way too much. Like they were, and it seemed like it was working for like the longest time. But you know, Richard was in here earlier. He was just like, you know, after a while, dude, they're gonna score. Yeah, they were just playing defense a little bit too much. Let me stop you right there. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What you got? What you got, Shark Bait? No one cares that much, but I love Richard. Oh man. That Richard, he's getting sweet dreams right now. And anyone other world was champion countries. When I played soccer as a kid, the game wasn't to hit the ball. All right. Let's see. We're gonna shift a little bit here. That seems a little far away. I don't think that's on us. Without letting anyone know you weren't trying to hit the ball. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure some of it is on purpose, and I gotta admit, yeah, I have had, you know, cleats like go across my shin before. That shit sucks. But I looked at some of the replays. I was like, really? They're crying about that? Good lord. If only Sharkbait saw like that dude's kidney just get ejected out of his body. You think so? Wolves on you for sure. Too many howls. Well, that would figure. I'm not gonna lie, but that's cool. Actually, it's not cool to tell you the truth. Here, hold on. Let me see. I do have some 45 ammo. Let's go ahead and top this off. I'm glad you said something, honestly, because I'd probably be sitting here with a freaking pistol, like with only 7 rounds after I reloaded. All right. Bro, they're coming for that ass, just so you know you're carrying that meat. Personally, I think that should be a thing, in my opinion. I remember for the longest time I did think that was a thing, but it is not. They're on you because you're in their proximity. I think that's one of the variables. There's probably a shit ton of others. Yeah, because I haven't heard them. Now, granted, I'll hear a couple of thumps on the ground. I'll just hear one of them bite my ass. So we'll see. So far, I think we're good. Man, as much traveling as I've done today, it is wild. And I went to Convoy. Like, and there's been I mean, at least, you know, a good steady, like, at least amount of 10 people on, you know, just kind of steady, kind of fluctuate here and there. But like, what the fuck? I figured I'd run into somebody at some point. Now, granted, I mean, I obviously don't want to freaking lose the shit that I have, but at the same time, I'm like, damn. I've heard shots. I just knew I was going to be ambushed at one of the damn convoys, but nope. Hell, the sketchiest part of the whole day was at a heli crash, I thought. Coming up on something. Oh, I will say another thing that you'll notice on the east side is vehicles stashed. Definitely will come across vehicles at some point. See if I can prove myself right. I won't be up, more than likely won't be up in here, dude. This would be a sketchy ass place to fucking park a vehicle. Go rolling down the damn hill. There we go. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it has been a really good run today. Wasn't able to get the scar, but I was able to get the couple of these good bags. Don't know if this is, I don't know about this bag. I mean, it's a new bag, but it's not new for this update. But this bag is new. Was able to get that. Was able to pick up another freaking another set of night vision. I got some of the friendly brass knuckles that are probably wasted on me because I freaking not used to throwing hands. Not on not on DayZ. I just learned how to freaking do the haymaker, you know? They're for mainly traps. Right now they're not for raids because, to be honest, and I haven't seen any freaking bases on this map that hasn't already been raided. So now I might have to look on the west side of the map. Cold-blooded. Oh, the Chappelle show, man. That show was amazing. The show was absolutely amazing. Alright, let's not leave that for anybody. That is... Tell you what, think this is a good spot, you guys. Think it is. Think it is. Oh man, yeah, yeah, I'm feeling it. Think right around this point, freaking, we can pick it up. Won't be Friday. Friday I'm gonna be running running on freaking War Thunder, hopping in the F-14 and the Bradley. So I'll be doing ground and air Friday. My next run on DayZ will be Monday. and I mean, I'll probably check it here and there, like throughout the weekend. And then Sunday, you know, I will throw out. There is a possibility I might hop on to Skyrim. So, you all Skyrim lovers out there, freaking, I plan on embarrassing myself on that. So, but yeah, I want to you know, tell you guys I appreciate you guys hanging out today. I mean, some of you guys have been here for most of the day. Some of you guys have been at work visiting, freaking just hanging out. I appreciate it insanely. Got two subscribes today. We got some good amount. I think yeah, freaking yeah, we got some likes. Got 17 likes, man. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, Richter. I seriously appreciate it, dude. But yeah, Richter, Violent, Kyle, freaking Sharkbait, freaking of course Richard, Jude, Shaggy, Bliss was in here today. Puff, can't forget Puff. He's probably running around here right now. Man, Puff, man, that dude's crazy. That dude's a workhorse, man. But yeah, friggin' I don't want to forget everybody, but it's the list of awesome people is getting very, the group's getting pretty damn big. But yeah, I appreciate you guys friggin' hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy freaking the rest of your Wednesday, what little bit we have left, and for you guys already in Thursday, be safe, and I hope to see y'all Friday. Take care of yourself, be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. All right, until Friday, y'all take it easy. Later.
I woke beside a broken road with empty hands and nowhere to go. The wind cut cold through Livonia's trees, and the dead still wandered where they pleased. A rusted knife and a can of beans, not much left of forgotten dreams. Every mile earned through blood and rain, learning survival through hunger and pain. The forest whispered, you won't last long, but every setback made me strong. From fresh spawn roads to hidden trails, I carve my story through the veil. I'm Blue Falco, flying through the storm. When the world falls apart, I carry on. Through the wolves and the gunfire call, I've lost it all and survived it all. The walls may burn, the base may fall, the night grows dark, but I stand tall. Across Livonia, my name still goes like a blue falcon riding where the cold wind blows. Found good people along the way, shared the fight and shared the day. Built our shelter from sticks and stone, made a place that we called home. Then shadows gathered beyond the wire, strangers watching through gun sights fire. Secrets spread and the danger grew, the trusted few became the unknown crew. The silence broke with distant shots, a lesson learned that trust is bought. The gates came down beneath the rain, but survivors always rise again. I'm Blue Falcon.